Hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to the Elder Scrolls Skyrim. It's been too long since I have lore hunted. I have many important questions that I need answers to that can only be found within Skyrim. If you haven't been following the series, we played through Oblivion because I had interesting lore questions. See, the Elder Scrolls is possibly the coolest cosmology that I have ever heard of. I researched the gods, how there's a lot of false gods. We know about the wheel and the story of Kime. But I still had questions after the end of Oblivion about the Kalpas, about Sadakal, and about how we still have a possible missing god. And a lot of those questions pointed here to Skyrim. And I hope to answer those on our way.
Finally awake.
Wait. Hey, you're finally awake. I told you. Dialogue subtitles. And general subtitles. That's the problem. I didn't put general.
You were trying to cross the border, right? Walked right into that Imperial ambush. Same as us. And that thief over there.
Yeah.
Stormcloaks. Skyrim was fine until you came along. Empire was nice and lazy.
That's what I get.
Hadn't been looking for you. Could have stolen that horse and been halfway to Hammerfell. You there. You and me. We shouldn't be here. It's these Stormcloaks the Empire wants.
True, I know nothing of these
Brothers and
Stormcloaks.
sisters in binds now, thief.
Shut up back there.
What's wrong with him, huh?
Watch your tongue. You're speaking to Ulfric Stormcloak, the true High King.
Guy with the gag on.
The Jarl of Windhelm? You're the leader of the rebellion. But if they've captured you... Oh gods, where are they taking us?
So, also a little bit of overview.
We're going.
I have a lot of visual mods. I don't have a lot of content mods. I have Ordinator to change the perk system. I have Apocalypse
What village are you from, horse?
to add spells.
Why do you care?
A Nord's last
And
thoughts.
I have like immersive armors and weapons. And that's about it. So we're very content light.
I'm from Rorikstead.
General Talia, sir. The headsman is waiting.
Good. Let's get this over with.
I intend for this to be...
Kinnereth, Akatosh, Divines, please help me.
Ooh, right, and you mentioned Shore. Shore, Mara...
Look at him.
Wait, you mentioned Shore
General
and...
Tully is the military governor. And it looks like the Thalmor are with him. Damn elves.
That's
Has
important.
something to do with this.
Hold on, he mentioned Shore. Shore is Lorcan. Is Lorcan, mostly openly worshipped here? I've played through Skyrim before, but, you know,
Used to be sweet on a girl from here. Wonder if
not to the point of, like, I've got to keep my eyes open and looking for all the little lore hints and things going on.
Towers used to make me feel so safe.
I mostly intend for this to be a very roleplay focused and...
You need to go inside, little cub.
Why? I want to watch the soldiers.
Inside the house.
lore hunting playthrough. I want to get deep into that story.
Why are we stopping?
Why do you think?
But more, I want to get deep into the background story.
Let's go. Shouldn't keep the gods waiting for us.
Yeah, those mantle takers really want their due.
Face your death with courage.
I want to get into the background story of,
This is a mistake.
Step towards the block when we
do I care about
one at a time.
stopping Alduin? Eh! What I care about is Alduin is supposedly the son of Akatosh? Huh? You know, things like that.
It has been an honor, Jarl Ulfric.
Ralof of
never would.
Lokir of Rorikstead.
No, I'm not a rebel! You can't do this!
Halt!
You're not gonna kill me!
Archer! Anyone else feel like running?
You're not gonna kill me!
Who are you?
Hello. I am not a Nord. I am Presets. As I smartly already made a character. Oh. Oh no. Oh no, they so it didn't save the race. Hey, Dark Elf, please. And then presets. And then F9 load. There we go. There we go. Okay. So that y'all don't have to watch me build a character for 2 hours. I just made a preset before we started and loaded that with race menu. But now we're getting into actions. Here's when I start the lore hunt. Right? Even during character creation, I'm looking. So, Argonians, a reptilian race well suited for the treacherous swamps. Their Black Marsh homeland was has developed a natural resistance to diseases, the ability to breathe underwater, and they can call upon the hissed skin to regenerate health very quickly. Okay, see, we're looking for keywords like that. I know about the hissed. Why are they calling it the hissed skin? And the hissed is an ancient tree, like, tree cluster. It speaks. It's basically sentient, and it's possibly the oldest thing on Tamriel. In addition, now, Bretons. In addition to their quick and perceptive grasp of spellcraft, even the humblest High Rock's Bretons can boast a resistance to magic. Bretons can call upon the dragon skin power to absorb spells. That's just the name of a power. Actually, come to think of it, hissed skin might literally just be like the ability name. So I'm going to put that in parentheses. Dark Elf. Disgusting. I can't believe you would use that term. Also known as Dunmer, the proper term, and their homeland of Morrowind. Dunmer are noted for their stealth and magic skills. They are naturally resistant to fire and call upon their ancestors' wrath to surround themselves in fire. I think Dunmer are the coolest race in Tamriel, mostly because of their history as coming to Morrowind as Chimer, and then turning into the Dunmer, and following the preachings of High Priest Veloth. I would name myself something Velothi, but I think I'm just gonna call myself Ares. High Elves, also known as the Altmer, in their homeland of Somerset Isle. High Elves are the most strongly gifted of the arcane arts of all races. They call upon their highborn power to regenerate magicka quickly. Imperials, natives of Cyrodiil, they have proved to be shrewd diplomats and traders. They are skilled with combat and magic. Anywhere gold coins might be found, Imperials always find a few more, and they can call upon the voices of the Emperor to calm an enemy. Khajiits hail from elsewhere. Agile, excellent thieves. Khajiit can see in the dark and have unarmed claw attacks. Nords, citizens of Skyrim. They are tall and fair-haired people. Strong and hardy, Nords are famous for their resistance to cold and their talent as warriors. They can use battle cry to make opponents flee. No more lore stuff there. Orc. People of Rothgarian and Dragon Tail Mountains. I believe one of those is here in Skyrim. I think the other is in High Rock. Prized for their craftsmanship. By who? Orc smiths are prized for their craftsmanship somehow. Orc troops in heavy armor are among the finest in the Empire and are fearsome when using their berserk rage. Redguard. The most naturally talented warriors in Tamriel, the Redguard of Hammerfell have hardy constitution, natural resistance to poison. They call upon adrenaline rush in combat, and wood elves, also known as Bosmer, scouts and thieves. There are no finer archers in all Tamriel, and they have natural resistances to poisons, diseases, and can command animals. Okay, so the only possible lore thing that we really got from that is Argonian. But finish and name your character, yes. I'm just gonna say Ares, just to keep things simple. Yeah.
Another refugee? Gods really have abandoned your people, Dark Elf. Captain,
We don't worship the
what should we
gods,
do?
and that's canonical.
On the list.
Forget the list. He goes to the block.
Oh, okay.
Your orders, Captain.
Okay,
I'm sorry. We'll make sure your remains are returned to Morrowind.
you're just gonna execute a random person you picked up? Sounds like the Empire is really corrupt.
Ulfric Stormcloak. Some here in Helgen call you a hero, but a hero doesn't use a power like the voice to murder his king and usurp his throne. You started this war, plunged Skyrim into chaos, and now the Empire is going to put you down and restore the peace.
What was that?
It's nothing. Carry on.
Yes, General Tullius. Give them their last rites.
As we commend your souls to Aetherius, blessings of the eight divines upon
For the love of Talos, shut up and let's get this over with.
Learn.
As you wish.
But she did say 8 divines rather than 9,
Come on!
which is a return to the wheel.
My ancestors are smiling at me, Imperials. Can you say the same?
Honestly? Guy's kind of a badass.
You imperial bastards!
As fearless in death as he was in life.
Next, the Dark Elf.
Next, the guy whose name we don't know. The stray we picked up. Execute them too.
I said
No trial.
prisoner.
To the block, prisoner. Nice and easy.
What in oblivion is that?
Sentries. What do you see?
Alright, so we open up on a dragon attack. Still don't have control. Here we go.
Dark Elves, get up! Come on, the gods won't give us another chance.
Oh, Jesus! Yeah, I'm here, I'm following.
What is that thing? True. Legends don't burn down villages. We need to move now! Up through the tower. Let's go!
Got it. I don't know what's going on. My hands are bound, so I'm just following you. Wait, what?
Up the tower.
Okay.
Just need to move some of these rocks to clear the way.
Oh, or not. Tor Shul.
Blood for blood. Jump through the roof and keep going.
Okay. Jump down here. Head through the burned building.
Don't look up! You're doing great. Still alive, prisoner? prisoner? Keep close to me if you want to stay that way. Gunnar, take care of the boy. I have to find General Tullius and join the defense.
Gods guide you, Hadvar.
Stay close to the wall!
Man, this is a lot of wreckage for it. Oh, no, I guess it did, Oh, boy. He called down meteors, which I don't know if there's a shout like that. We'll have to see.
Give me a hand. I'm getting you out of here. Into the keep, soldiers! We're leaving!
It's you and me, prisoner. Stay close.
Understood. That's the gate, though. Would like to go that way. Or there.
Keep your eyes on it.
Damn traitor! Out of my way!
We're escaping, Hadvar. You're not stopping us this time.
I hope that dragon takes you all to Sovngarde.
You, come on! Into the keep!
With me, prisoner. Let's go.
Yeah, no, I think I'd rather go with the guys who don't want to execute me. Now, I think after we go more into the lore, I'm probably going to end up siding with the Empire after we have passed Judgment.
We'll meet again in Sovngarde, brother.
But, you know, for the terms of roleplay.
Looks like we're the
I don't think I want to be with the people who tried to execute me.
That thing
You know,
is
without
surviving.
trial.
No doubt. Just like the children's stories and the legends. The harbingers of the end times. We better get moving. Come here. Let me see if I can get those bindings off.
Yes, thank you. Please?
There you go. You may as well take Gunnar's gear. He won't be needing it anymore.
Right. Hold me.
All right. Get that armor on, and give that axe a few swings.
Boots.
I'm going to see if I can find some way out of here. Let's see about that gate.
Alright. We're equipped up. Looks like they've got ring mail.
Damn. No. Our side.
Interesting.
Come on!
The Imperials.
Keep
Take
moving.
cover.
Get this gate open.
Cover, man, I think they know we're here. Yeah, dude, they already know we're here. And they're after me and not you. Oh, but hold on, this is the Imperial Captain. Yeah, you can, I will happily kill you.
Maybe one of these Imperials.
Maybe. Also, maybe they had better armor and a sword. Hey. Whoops, I didn't mean to take that. That's alright. And they give us a choice of light armor and heavy armor, it looks like. Well, let's see, 35, armor plus 4, yep. Boots. I want the heavy stuff. And then sword, 9 versus 9. And swords swing faster, so this is just a straight up upgrade. It's also more Roman in theme, and it's got little ear slots. That's funny. Okay, let's get going.
Come on. Let's get out of here before the dragon down on our heads.
Oh, would not want to be those guys. Okay, okay.
Let's move.
Doesn't.
Dragon's burning everything to the.
Well. Stamina low. That's fine. One-handed up. I think I'm probably going to want to use sword and board. You know, typical strategy. That being said, this game does have dual wielding. But that means I can't block, and blocking's pretty important. So I think I'd rather not. Armor. Well, I'll take the potion of healing. What's up? Search barrel. Yes, more potions of healing. Ah, there's another one. Use all of them that we can get. What's up?
Done? Let's get moving.
Yeah, I don't need to search the storeroom too heavily. Other side of the crash down wall. Let's get going.
Blood. Hear that?
A torture room, huh? Yeah!
Haven't seen him since the dragon showed up.
Stormcloak soldier. Oh boy. Ooh, hide shield. I will take that.
Wait a second. Look. Looks like there's something in this cage.
What's up?
Ah, it's locked. See if you can get it open with some picks. We might need that gold once we get out.
Right. So I'm using. I prefer to use keyboard. Okay.
Grab anything useful and let's go.
Spelltome Sparks. Give me. Sparks is good. Since we have. Apocalypse installed, which is a spell thing. It doesn't look like there's anything good in there. A spell mod. Upgraded shield. Give me that. Drop my other one. How do I drop? R. Iron shield. Since we have Apocalypse installed, I'm probably going to try and... favorite. There we go. You can hold Q. I'll favorite my shield too, just in case. But I'd like to start favoriting spells. Sparks. 8 points. Health and magic. I'd rather take flames, because that's just straight up more damage and healing. Oh, Ancestor's Wrath no longer summons a spirit. Sack. Lockpicks and healing. And the Book of the Dragonborn. I will read this when we aren't being attacked by dragons. Oh, and warning in advance, I'm probably going to pick up some books that I don't read. But like go, ooh, this is a really important book, I need this. It's because I've already read it. If I do that and I just put it in a pile somewhere, it's because I've literally already read the book and I'm keeping it as reference material in case I need to reference something later. Man, they really kept people up in starvation cages, huh? The Empire's just executing people left and right.
Together down here.
And like this is a public method of execution. I don't know why you would keep someone in this normally in like an underground section. That's supposed to be at, you know, the front of towns to ward off bandits and enemy armies. But no, they're just like torturing people because.
Orders are to wait until General Tullius arrives.
I'm not waiting to be killed by a dragon. We need to fall back.
Do you know nothing of stealth? That was a cool spin move you did, though. they came from behind. Hit. Come on, let me up. Okay, so it's a little weird, but active, not active. When you're jumping and stuff, there's like this weird in-between. It seems like it's only active blocking when you're fully out of that animation. Sorry, what was that? I wasn't paying attention. Ooh, you know what? They have archers here though. I will take a longbow. I'll probably favorite that too. Use all the tools in our arsenal. What?
Let's see where this goes.
Monk. What's underneath? Just a pit? Oh, seems like there is a walkway of some sort.
No going back that way now. The rest of them will have to find another way out.
But there's something down here. We'll probably find that on the way out. Does it just lead back here? Money. Potion of healing. No? Ah, yes. Okay. That's where it was.
Follow me.
Yeah, sorry, I'm not doing a very good job of that. I'm taking things in.
That doesn't go anywhere.
It does if we
Guess we'd better try this way.
squeeze through, but yeah, there's a way around this way. Gold. What? I'm next to you. And it looks like we have a bunch of spiders. And you, who knows nothing of stealth. Fuck. Nope. Okay. More of them. Is it R? Oh, it's R. Right, because the hands are reversed. That makes sense.
I hate those damn things. Too many eyes, you know?
I don't think it's too many eyes. I think it's... Ooh, frostbite venom. That'll sell for a bit. Is there an easy... Yeah, okay, I can just hit R and then take all. Looks like they got an Imperial wrapped up too. Desiccated corpse. Got hurt by a bone.
This way. Hold up! There's a bear just ahead. See her?
I do.
I'd rather not tangle with her right now. Nice and slow. And watch where you step. Or if you're feeling lucky, you can take this bow. Might take her by surprise. Go
I don't
ahead.
need luck.
I'll follow your lead and watch her.
But like you said, no point in getting into a coin purse. Iron helmet. No point in getting into a pointless fight if we can just walk around. Okay, never mind.
Almost there.
Okay, I should walk. It started detecting me because I wasn't walking. And
That was close.
what's up here? Dude, I found a way out. I don't know how you're gonna get out, but I found freedom. No? Where'd you go? Okay, well, there's nothing up here.
That looks like the way out. I knew we'd make it.
Whoa! I just walked into the load trigger. Survival mode. Survival mode adds need to eat, sleep, and stay warm. Additional challenges such as no fast travel, reduce carry weight, and leveling up only when you sleep. Well, it says no fast travel, but I presume we can take carriages, which would be roleplay focused. I will enable it for now. Since you can disable it later, I'll keep it enabled for now. I know that survival mode is really good in Fallout games. I don't know how good it is here. Especially since there's no, like, hey, here's your food bar, here's your hunger bar, make sure that... Or, here's your thirst bar, make sure that you keep it topped up.
Wait!
What's up? The air is warm here. Oh, and now I've got a little symbol in the top right.
Looks like he's gone for good this time. No way to know if anyone else made it out alive. But this place is going to be swarming with Imperials soon enough. We better clear out of here. My sister, Gerda, runs the mill in Riverwood, just up the road. I'm sure she'd help you out. It's probably best if we split up. Good luck. I wouldn't have made it without your help today.
Yeah, thanks, man. Escaping an Imperial fortress together, that's one hell of a feat. Okay, well, time to go out into the open world. Out on our own. Follow the trail to a road. Let's see. Helgen, where we came from. Riverwood and Falkreath. Mentioned he has a sister in Riverwood. Hunger. You are hungry, which reduces your total available stamina, represented by the dark region of the stamina bar. Hunger affects how quickly you can attack with weapons. Eat food to restore hunger. Cooked meals are significantly better. Eating raw meat can give you food poisoning. Jeez.
See that ruin up there? Bleak Falls Barrow. I never understood how my sister shadow of the place.
Man, I thought you wanted to split up.
Get used to it.
Living in the also living in the shadow of it, my man. It's a giant structure in the side of a mountain. You kind of have to live in the shadow of a mountain. Or maybe he's referring to a more metaphorical live in the shadow of it. They built that temple so long ago.
Guardian stones. 3 of the 13 ancient standing stones that dot Skyrim's landscape. Go ahead. See for yourself.
Yeah, and they represent the constellations. The 13 constellations. My favorite constellation is the Serpent, because it's made of 4 unstars, unlike the rest of the constellations. That is needless to say, though, I don't know about our effects. And these ones, those under the sign of the warrior, learn all skills 20% faster. You only have 1 blessing at a time, but we can come back and change our blessings. So, I think... Let's see, with Ordinator changing things around... spells cost 35% less. Magicka, ooh! All destruction spells. Ordinator sounds great. Well, magic-wise, destruction and alchemy. Destruction, alteration, and alchemy sound good, but I don't know if we will be using the magic tree as much in the beginning. We might come back here and swap to it later. But we do that after. Speech is gonna take forever to level up. Pickpocket, we might use. Lockpick, sneak. Light armor, archery. Those are all good too, is the problem. But I think pure survival is going to be a bit more important. So we'll take, for the block, the one-handed, the heavy armor, the smithing. I'm going to use all of this. Right. We'll take the warrior to start.
Warrior, good. Those stars will guide you to honor and glory.
Ooh. Even shoots up into the day sky. Okay. I'm gonna follow the river. You said we should split up though, bro. Don't know what you doing. I don't see any jumping salmon. But I need to find something to hunt.
This isn't Stormcloak territory. If we're ahead of the news from Helgen, we should be fine. As long as we don't do anything stupid.
Speaking of salmon.
Just let me do the talking, alright?
I mean, you wanted to split up. I'm gonna go this way. Because I am hungry. Huh! Yeah. Salmon and salmon roe. I can turn that into the community center. So I find the best method to catch these things is to figure out the pattern of where they jump to, like that, and then wait at the end of their trail for them to jump into you. Yep. Or I can wait to the side like this. Fatigue. You are tired, which reduces your total available magic. Sleep in a bed to reduce fatigue. Okay, but it's not that bad. Oh, come on. There we go. Looks like there's one more. Yeah. We stand right here. We should catch it. Yep, got it. Looks like that's all of them. Now, it said not to eat raw food, but, I mean, sushi is just raw. Is just raw fish. So I'm gonna go ahead... Restore 2 points of hunger. Where do I see that? Oh, specifically it says raw. Okay. I'll eat a salmon then. Yeah. I have contracted food poisoning for eating raw fish. Cool. Understood. I'll... Ugh. I need to learn the basics of survival. Apparently raw fish is filled with salmonella. Speaking of raw meat. Got it. Bada bing. Across this river. Hey, a Nernroot. Where are you? Apparently these aren't collectible. Oh no, where is it? Maybe I did only hit the deer once. On this rock. Oh no, there it is. Hiding in the bush. There's my arrow, venison, and deer hide. Carrying too much. Oh. Carry weight 150. Drop. Drop the foot wraps. The iron helmet is better than the Imperial officer's helmet. No, it's not. Wait for... Okay, never mind. I'd like to sell the iron helmet. Possible. Okay, well... Crook Bass? I didn't even see you. I just saw the prompt. Alright.
What is it, woman? Sven drunk on the job again? Raylo, what are you doing here? Ha, I'll be right down.
Rayloff. Oh.
A dragon. I saw
Is that Rayloff? No, that's Sven.
Hard like you've been doing?
it was as big as the mountain and black as night.
Blacksmith
It
Skyrim
flew
has
right
ever
over
seen.
the barrel.
If you keep on like this, everyone in town will think you're crazy. And I've got better things to do than listen to more of your fantasies.
You'll see. It was a dragon. It'll kill us all.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers. But you seem alright.
You are too friendly with strangers. Okay, hey.
Ain't every day we get visitors in Riverwood.
What do you got for sale? Above and below the divider line. What? Bruh, there's just... What do you mean divider line? There's just two different menus. Okay, let's sell anything that we don't need. Iron helmet gone, iron war axe gone, stormcloak, cuirass, light armor gone, one of the two imperial swords, iron dagger. I'll probably use that deer hide. A hunting bow would be nice to pick up. Steel armor. I'd like to be able to smith our own armor, if possible. Steel ingot 5. Can I use your forge?
I see no harm in it, if you have the skill. It Grindstone will improve your weapons. Use the table to improve your armor. If you've got the raw materials, you can use the forge to make something new.
Yeah, alright. I'd like to make our own stuff. If possible. Smithing. You can now create steel and bone mold items. Ooh. I'd like to make bone mold. Merrick smithing. Make elven, chitin, and dwarven. Orcish. Glass and ebony. Daedric and Dragonbone. Art of Creation. Pour your dragonborn blood into the fire at one forge. Forging item in this forge empowers you. Oh, for a certain amount of time. Lame. Ooh. So we can upgrade our workshop down... this route. Ooh. And then there's dwarven stuff for, like, Dwemer autocannons. Okay, that's interesting. I'll have to look further into that later. But first, though.
Alvor, the blacksmith. I'm his assistant. I mean apprentice.
Tanning rack. Great leather from deer hide. Yep. And then what would I need to make? Say... there's barbarian armor. What can we make right now? Brigand plates. Banded iron, antique iron. A fishing rod. Let's go specifically to armor. Highwayman mail. It's light armor. Name. Can we go by type? Ah, no, class. Class would be the way to go. Redguard Knight Cape. Interesting. Heavy painted shields. Sounds very good. Shellbug, chitin, and iron ingots. I've never seen a shellbug. Even in other playthroughs, like, I don't know what it's talking about when it says shellbug. So we can upgrade our shield if we get iron ingots, but we're not going to find a much...
I can forge it.
Papa says I'm too friendly with strangers.
Whatever we get iron-wise is not going to be much better than this Imperial armor we're wearing. I prefer not to wear Imperial officer uniform when we're not an Imperial officer, but... hey.
Well, one of us has to do something.
I said no. No adventures, no theatrics, no thief chasing.
Well, what are you going to do then, huh? Let's hear it.
We are done talking about this. Oh, a customer. Sorry you had to hear that.
You have a problem with
Maybe
thieves
you could
here,
talk
ma'am?
some sense into my pig-headed brother. Don't take this the wrong way. but you look a little sickly.
I do.
I don't know what you
It's
heard,
food
but
poisoning.
The Riverwood Trader is still open. Feel free to shop.
Do you have a
The
toilet
Riverwood
I can
Trader is
destroy?
everything you need in a general store.
Did something happen? What's up, man?
Yeah, we did have a bit of a break-in, but we still have plenty to sell. Robbers were only after one thing. An ornament, solid gold in the shape of a dragon's claw.
Ooh, that does sound valuable. I can try and help get it back.
I've got some coin coming in from my last shipment. It's yours if you bring my claw back. Now, if you're going to get those thieves, you should head to Bleak Falls Barrow, northwest of town.
So this is your plan, Lucan?
Yes. So now you don't have to go, do you?
Oh, really? Well, I think your new helper here needs a guide.
No, by the 8, fine. But only to the edge of town.
Yeah, you really shouldn't go and try and fight bandits. You don't even have armor, ma'am.
Not to steal from Lucan Valerius. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing.
I'll try, man, but first, what do you sell? Amulet of Debella. Ooh. I don't have nearly the money for that, but an Amulet of Debella would be great for increases speechcraft skill. That's just money. Even if we're putting on the Amulet of a false god, of a potentially non-existent god. Cabbage, charcoal. Get her cheese wheel. A cheese wheel. 18 points of hunger. Understood. So, you really only want to be eating things that are like, hey, this is obviously restores a lot of hunger. Iron no dachi. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll take your iron ore, because that's going to be... I should probably be buying all the iron ore that I can, because then we can smelt it ourselves. And, you know, melt it down. That for the price, that's probably going to be the best increase in smithing skill. Got potatoes. Spell tokens. Clairvoyance. Steel sword. I don't know if that's an upgrade. You sell salt? You don't sell salt. You mind if I use your cooking pot, guy? Salmon steak. Yeah, see, everything needs salt piles. Okay. Cook a venison chop. But it says it restores points of hunger. So, where do I check that? I've got a little bit of growing pains. Oh, I haven't... I already know Sparks. Okay, never mind. Of trying to figure out what... Going to Skyrim.
We have to go through town and across the bridge to get to Bleak Falls Barrow. You can see it from here, though. The mountain just over the buildings.
Yeah, see, they went to the big monumentous place.
Those thieves must be mad hiding out there. Those old crypts are filled with nothing but traps, trolls, and who knows what else.
I'll follow you along for a little while, but I'm mostly just gonna head forward.
I wonder why they only stole Lucan's golden claw. I mean, we have plenty of things in the shop that are worth just as much coin. Lucan found the claw about a year after he opened the store. He never quite explained where he got it. He's a tricky one.
Ma'am, you walk faster than I walk, but slower than I run. It's the absolute worst. It's beans. Ooh. Yo, free food. Read line and lure. Use fishing supplies. You must have a fishing rod to use this. Oh. Well, I don't want to steal someone's fishing rod, so... I will steal their catch, though.
The path up the mountain to the northwest leads to Bleak Falls Barrow. I guess I should get back to my brother. He'll throw a fit if I take too long. Such a child.
Alright, well, you take care. I'll just head to the major city, which is Whiterun. From there, we'll see what we want to do. Oh! Okay, yeah. So, it even tells you the major cities are, like, really finely built into the pillar with, like, an iron stopping thing. And then smaller towns. Oh, do you want to get to Iverstead? Do you want to get to Helgen? Here's just a little wooden sign that's bolted on. Huh. Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. That's a heck of a quest to get out of the middle of nowhere. Oh. Man, I really spooked that one. I say spooked. Bonk. Saved your life. Ah, just kidding. Taking that too. That's 2 more pelts. Pelt. Elk hide and venison. Sounds like more wolves. See, now, if I were out here, I would say no salt, but let's go ahead and cook some of the meat we got with... wolf, huh? Some of the meat we got with some of those mushrooms. Oh, boy. You get down. Oh, and they hunted a rabbit for me. So we've got plenty of food. Porch bug. Make our way down to town. air is chilly here. Oh, it's because it's starting to rain. Hey, hey, more salmon. I know salmon roe is like a really good alchemy ingredient. Oh. Didn't quite get that one. Maybe I should just be going for volume. If I hold E? No, holding E doesn't do anything. You have to spam E. In that case, I'm gonna go from behind. I am now hungry. Well, now that I am hungry, how about we eat that venison chop? All the way to well-fed. Cold reduces your total health, represented by the dark region. Will cause you to move more slowly. Torches also improve it. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm sure we would be quite cold, but... Ah! Problem is, these things really are worth the trouble. Normally I'd just say screw it, but these things are really are worth the trouble. Salmon added, salmon roe. There's one over here to the left. Got it. And when they're literally jumping into your arms like that. Why? Who am I to say no? Dang, we got more down here? Okay. I thought we had more down here. Yep, there's one. So it lands here. Dang it. Gotcha. I think I can stand on this rock. Eh? No, I can't. I've got to go. Specifically and catch you. Alright. Whew. Yeah, looks like we got them all. And hey, a regular salmon, but since it's not jumping, it has no roe. Because of course it doesn't have roe. Bada bing, that's a twofer. I think I can stand here. Yep. Just literally caught it out of the air with your bare hand. Hit. There we go. All right. Sure, that got us plenty of roe, and with plenty of roe means we're going to get a very good early game cash injection later on, I believe. Running Brood Meadery. Oh, we've got fire. I could use that to warm up, please. There we are. So yeah, it's make sure that you can stay near a fire. What it sounds like. Don't die of hypothermia.
Elgin got hit by a dragon. One of those horrors comes here. We'll be ready.
News has traveled fast. Granted, if everyone has, you know, seen a dragon flying by. Oh, hey.
Oh, well. Must have run off.
Well, you guys dealt with that quickly.
How do you feel? Well, that's
Hi.
taken care of. No thanks to you.
You killed it too quick. Yeah, didn't look like you needed help.
Certainly not. But a true warrior would have relished the opportunity to take on a giant. That's why I'm here with my shield brothers.
And a shield brother?
An outsider, eh? Never heard of the Companions? An order of warriors. We are brothers and sisters in honor. And we show up to solve problems if the coin is good enough.
The Fighters Guild. You're the Fighters Guild. I wouldn't say sounds like a waste of time. How do you
Not
join?
for me to say. You'll have to talk to Codlac Whitemane up in your Vaskar. The old man's got a good sense for people. He can look in your eyes and tell your worth. If you go to him, good luck.
Alright.
Fight with us and you'll have stories to tell. Come up to your Vasker if you're worth anything in a fight.
I'm maybe. But right now, I need to come over here, sit down. I don't really have an objective, do I? Like, we escaped and now it's, okay, survive. Ooh, I should install that Better Maps mod. Remove it. Yeah, I forgot how weird this map mod was. I'll get that installed between episodes. For now, how do I check quests? Roloff suggested that I head to the nearby town of Riverwood. His sister owns a lumber mill there and should be able to help me. Talk to the Jarl of Whiterun. How does that track? Well, he actually suggested that I go... piss. We'll head back there in a minute. For now, we're already by Whiterun. We need to rest at an inn or something. We need to cook some food. Sell some stuff. Then we'll head back to that town. And more importantly, I need to read that book. Because, okay, important lore time. Dragonborns, right? People who have the dragon's blood. People who could wear the Amulet of Kings. They're... Oh, what's up?
Closed with the dragons about. Official business only.
Yeah, hey, I got news from Helgen about the dragon attack.
But we'll be keeping an eye on you.
Please do. I could use some assistance here. Anyway, Dragonborns, right?
more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours
It's a nice
and ask
sword.
Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak. Greymane would never make steel for the Legion.
Have it your way. I'll take the job, but don't expect a miracle.
Or warm. Huh. Hello.
Have you met my father? He's the steward up at Dragon's Reach.
I have not. Okay. We head to the inn and we rest. And when we have a moment in the inn, I will read through the Book of the Dragonborn and comment on it while we read.
Let me know if you want anything. Think I got a clean mug around here somewhere.
Sure.
I enjoy this work well enough. Take a look.
Now, being from an inn, what do you have for sale? Argonian blood wine. Huh? You sell Argonian blood? Boiled cream treat, huh? Cooked beef, jug of milk. Well, do you have salt piles? You have a salt pile. Yikes. I need so much salt.
Here, take a look at this.
Oh, well,
some of the Jarl's men came by and left this bounty.
I didn't mean to select that, but alright. Kill the leader located at Silent Moon's camp. It's good that we're asking around about work. We need, stuff anyway. I'd like to rent a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room, right this way.
Kings, on the day of your death, we will drink and we'll sing. Skyrim, and we fight all our lives. Summon guard dragons.
Oh, here.
But this land is ours.
Are you gonna climb in with me?
Anything else you need?
Of the scourge that has sullied our hopes.
Okay, you could have just showed me to the door, ma'am. Thanks. Also, are you an inn with one bed? You have one bed in this entire inn. Strange. Let's get a full 8 hours rest. I'm sure we'll need it after the Dragon's Reach. Or after the Dragon's attack.
Oh, Sadia.
Yes, Mom?
We're running low on the Blackbriar meat. A couple of days until you make a run and fetch some more.
Now.
Yes, Miss Hulda.
Sit down and read that book. The Book of the Dragonborn. Now. By Prior Emmeline Madrine, Order of Talos, Wayne Priory. So this book came from Wayne Priory down in Oblivion. Or in, Empire of Cyrodiil. So, since it's of the Order of Talos, we know that it can't fully be trusted lore-wise. But let's see how it goes. Many people have heard of the term Dragonborn. We are, of course, ruled by the Dragonborn Emperors. That's the most important thing here, is Dragonborn are people of special blood. Only the Dragonborn Emperors, i.e., the empires of the Imperial Dynasty, can wear the Amulet of Kings back in Oblivion. AKA, everything around that amulet is kind of confusing. We talked about it more in Oblivion, it was more relevant there. Since it's, you know, Kaimel Adabal, but which is the tower stone of White Gold Tower. But then it was attached to an amulet and blessed by Saint Elysia, and then it had something to do with a dragon being blessed by the dragon god of time. and I don't know the full story of why it was transferred to. Well, I don't know the full true story, excuse me, of why it was transferred to be the Amulet of Kings. Anyway, only the emperors who are descendants of Dragonborn can wear it, because they literally have dragon's blood flowing through their veins. But the true meaning of the term is not commonly understood. For those of us in the Order of Talos, this is a subject near and dear to our hearts, and in this book, we'll attempt to illuminate the history and significance of those known as Dragonborn, passed down through the ages. Most scholars agree that the term was first used with the connection of the Covenant of Akatosh. When Blessed Saint Alicia was given the Amulet of Kings, that is a lie. And the dragon fires in the Temple of the One were first lit. Akatosh, looking with pity upon the plight of men, drew precious blood from his own heart and blessed Saint Alicia with his blood of dragons and made a covenant, not so long as Alicia's generations were true to the dragon blood. Akatosh would endeavor to seal tight the gates of oblivion and to deny the armies of Daedra and the undead to their enemies, the Daedra-loving Aliens. Those blessed by Akatosh with the dragon's blood became known more simply as Dragonsborn. Okay, so we have two big important facts here. Drew his precious blood from his heart and blessed Saint Alicia. So in previous books in the series, it was said that he drew blood from his heart and then he created the stone, right? But that's a complete lie. Akatosh did not create the stone in the center of the Amulet of Kings. That's Kaimel Adabal. That is proven to be the Tower Stone of White Gold Tower. So he may have done something, though, when he turned it into an amulet. He modified it or cursed it or altered it in some way. However, now we're getting a bigger picture of the story where he blessed Saint Alicia with his blood. That makes significantly more sense, because if he made Saint Alicia Dragonborn, then he gave her the blood of dragons, and that she is the first Dragonborn, if that is the case. Now we have the DLC. We have all the DLC. I'll be playing through and figuring out Mirak, who claims to be the first Dragonborn. But before meeting him, it seems like Saint Alicia is the first Dragonborn, because she was blessed by Akatosh, and that I do believe, especially since it's in his interest to, it's in Akatosh's interest to back the armies of men and have them go against the aliens who were closer to Kaim, and figured out, hey, hold on, the gods are false, they're mantle takers. We need to follow the Daedra because they will tell us closer to the truth. Where we can go ahead and achieve Kaim. So it's in his political interest to bless the armies of man. Saint Alicia. Not at Alicia. Saint Alicia, first Dragonborn, question mark. Oh, thanks, phone. Saint Alicia, first Dragonborn, question mark. Blessed by Akatosh. For those that aren't keeping up with the series, I have a huge document that I'm keeping down all this lore on, and like cross-referencing things on. Okay, those blessed by Akatosh, the dragon's blood, became more simply known as Dragonborn. Yes. The connection with the rulers of the Empire, and thus, there from the beginning, only those of the dragon blood were able to wear the Amulet of Kings and light the dragon fires. All the legitimate rulers of the Empire have been Dragonborn. The emperors and empresses of the First Cyrodiilic Empire, founded by Alicia, remain Riemann Cyrodiil and his heirs. Of course, Tiber Septim and his heirs, down to our current emperor, His Majesty Pelagius Septim IV. Is Tiber Septim related to Riemann? I think he is? Hold on. Tiber Septim Bloodline. The Septim Dynasty. It started with Tiber Septim, but I wanted to know... Lore for Elysia. I'm just gonna keep reading, because I'm not finding any good lore here. The connection of the rulers of the Empire, thus from the beginning, only those of dragon's blood were able to wear the Amulet of Kings and light the dragon's fires. All legitimate rulers of the Empire have been dragonborn. The emperors and empresses founded by Elysia, Riemann and his heirs, and of course the Tiber Septim and his heirs, down to the current emperor, His Majesty Pelagius the Septim, the Fourth. Pelagius? Hold on a minute, but Tiber Septim was supposed to be the last. Okay, we've legitimately got to open this up now and do some hunting, because this is actually important. Pelagius Septim lineage. Septim Dynasty. Aha! I found the flowchart. Okay. So can we do this? Because this is going to be important. Window capture. Let's see. Firebox. Aha! Yes! We're getting deep into the lore now. There we go. And then lock that. So, Martin Septim was the last son of Uriel Septim. Who is Pelagius Septim? How do you spell his name? Pelagius. Whoops. Pelagius. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Hold on, that doesn't make any sense at all. The Septim bloodline fully died out. Pelagius Septim the Fourth. Also written in wrong Roman numerals. Okay. Pelagius Septim the Fourth. What is your lineage? Because there is no way. Pelagius the Fourth. During the Third Era, his father Uriel Septim. Wait, when was this book written? Hold on. Year 360 of the Third Era. Okay. This was written when he was still alive. Understood. See, this is one of those things that you have to look out for when you're doing lore diving, is the lore of this is literally written from the perspectives of the people at different time periods who don't, no one has the full picture, and you've got to put the full picture together. Okay, yeah, so Pelagius Septim the Fourth was the emperor then and died. We'll have to figure out who the current emperor is, because the current emperor should not be dragonborn. The Septim dynasty fully died out. And the Riemann dynasty also fully died out, basically. Or, well, no, I don't know about them, but I think they fully died out. Because of this connection with the Emperors, however, other significance of the Dragonborn has been obscured and largely forgotten by all but scholars of those of us dedicated to the service of the blessed Talos, who was Tiber Septim. Very few realize that being Dragonborn is not a simple matter of heredity. Being the blessing of Akatosh himself, it is beyond our understanding exactly how and why it is bestowed. Those who become Emperor and light the Dragonfires are surely Dragonborn. This proof is in the wearing of the amulet and the lighting of the fires. But were they Dragonborn and thus able to do these things, or was the doing the sign of the blessing of Akatosh descending upon them? All that we can say is that both and neither a divine mystery. Okay, that's worded weirdly, but yeah. Akatosh can bless people with his dragon's blood, basically. The line of Septons have all been Dragonborn, of course, which is one reason the simplistic notion of it being hereditary has become so commonplace. But we know for certain that early Cyrodiilic rulers were not all related. There is also no evidence that Riemann Cyrodiil was descended from Alesia. Although there are many legends that would make it so, most of them dating from the time that Riemann and likely attempts to legitimize his rule. We know that the blades, usually thought as the Emperor's bodygods, originated in Akavir, crusaders who invaded Tamriel for obscure reasons in the late First Era. They appear to have been searching for a Dragonborn. Ooh, and Akavir is mysterious. The events at Pale Pass bear this out, and the Akavir were the first to proclaim Riemann Cyrodiil as Dragonborn. In fact, it was the Akavir who did the most to promote his standing as Emperor, although Riemann himself never took that title in his lifetime. And of course, there is no known hereditary connection between Tiber Septim and any of the previous Dragonborn rulers of Tamriel. Whether there can be more than one Dragonborn at any time is another mystery. Oh, true. The Emperors have done their best to dismiss this notion, but of course the Imperial succession itself means that, at the very least, there are 2 or more potential Dragonborn at any time. The current ruler and his or her heirs. History of the Blades also hints at this, although little is known of their activities during the interregnum between Riemann's empire and the rise of Tiber Septim. Many believe that the Blades continued to search out and guard those they believed were, or might be, Dragonborn during this time. So, yeah, descendants of a Dragonborn would certainly carry the dragon's blood in them, right? That's just how it works. But you would be able to become Dragonborn if you receive the blessing of Akatosh. The blessing of a mantle taker. So it seems like Akatosh has been working specifically behind the scenes to make different heroes, to bless different heroes, and then have them go out and screw up the current socio-political situation in the world. Seemingly to make things more difficult for people to achieve Kime. That's interesting. Okay. Lastly, we came to the question of the true meaning of being Dragonborn. The connection with dragons is so obvious that it has almost been forgotten, and these days, when dragons are a distant memory, we forget that in the early days, being Dragonborn meant having the dragon blood. Some scholars believe that was meant quite literally. Although the exact significance is not known, the Nords tell tales of Dragonborn heroes who were great dragon slayers, able to steal the power of the dragons they killed. Indeed, it is well known that the Akavir sought out and killed many dragons during their invasion, and there is some evidence that this continued after they became Riemann Cyrodiil's Dragon Guard. Again, the connection to dragons, the direct predecessor of the Blades today. I leave you with what is known as the prophecy of the Dragonborn. It is often said to originate in an Elder Scroll. Okay, so we need to be looking for an Elder Scroll of some sort. Though it is sometimes also attributed to the ancient Akavir, many have attempted to decipher it, and many also believe that its omens had been fulfilled, and that the evidence and the advent of the last Dragonborn was at hand. I make no claims as an interpreter of prophecy, but it does suggest that the true significance of Akatosh's gift to mortal kind has yet to be fully understood. And then we've got a poem here. Okay, so first, until Akatosh is dead, there can be no last Dragonborn. That much is clear, because Akatosh can just pull his heart blood and make another Dragonborn. Actually, oh, hold on. I've just made a connection. It specifically says heart blood, right? Hold on a minute. Drew precious blood from his own heart. And what did we learn happened in Morrowind when the heart of Lorcan was found and the tribunal was made? When they took the blessing of the heart of Lorcan and became living gods. So, what I'm hearing right now is oh, dude, that's so cool. Tiber Septim did basically what the tribunal did. Only, I presume he had help from Akatosh, who is still living, unlike Lorcan, who... Granted, Lorcan was still technically alive at the time, his heart beating, but, you know, his heart was kind of separated from his body. He didn't have much of a choice in making the tribunal, I wouldn't say. But it means that Tiber Septim, the way that he became Dragonborn is likely the very same method that the tribunal used to become living gods and partially achieve Kaim. Only without needing, without needing the tools of Kagranak. He had an Atata move up to him and said, "Hey, I'm gonna teach you about Kaim, and I'm going to bless you and make you Dragonborn." I think we have potentially unlocked a secret. Meaning, could someone then... Dragonborn might be specifically related to Akatosh. But could someone effectively become a born, quote-unquote, of another Atata by using the same method? And effectively becoming, like Dragonborn of, if we found the blood of, say, Trinimac. Well, Dragonborn is dealing with Dragonkind, and Dragonkind comes from Akatosh. Right? Now I'm trying to make connection of how does one become Dragonborn. I think it's the same method. Yeah, exactly. Other gods might have their own species that they champion. If Dragonborn are the chosen champions of Akatosh, who used basically the same method as how the Tribunal became living gods with the Heart of Lorcan. Oh, we've got some good lore now. That might be a method to literally make more people Dragonborn. And inadvertently, against Akatosh's will, progress the nature of Kime. Okay, so Dragonborn, come Dragonborn, same method the Tribunal used? Question mark? Use? Question mark? Okay. Okay. So, now let's go on with the legend. But we have picked up a potentially very important plot thread of how one can become Dragonborn. And that extends the significance of being Dragonborn to you now have the blood of an Itata running through your veins. But, like, you know, really potent blood. Technically, everyone is descended from the Itata, but it's been weaker over time, right? I guess it kind of works like vampires and Vampire the Last Masquerade. The further you get from Cain, the weaker you are. But if you get, you know, if you diablerize the blood of... it's just diablerization. It's just diablerization. Okay, if you diablerize the blood of an Itata, you get much closer to an Itata, and therefore have a stronger connection to Kime. So, when misrule takes its place at the 8 corners of the world, aka the 8 towers, when the brass tower walks and time is reshaped, the falling of the first tower, when the thrice blessed fail and the red tower trembles. The thrice blessed fail... the thrice blessed being, the Tribunal and Red Mountain. Okay, so Walk Brass and Red Mountain. When the Dragonborn ruler loses his throne and the White Tower falls, Oblivion. When the Snow Tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding. The World Eater wakes, and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn. Okay. And we even have reference to the wheel here. So, the Snow Tower being the throat of the world. The world. When the Snow Tower lies sundered, kingless, bleeding. Oh my god, that's why there's no Tower Stone. That's it, we've answered the riddle. That's why there's no Tower Stone. Because it's already been destroyed, like Kyle Adabal. Yeah, no, the towers are being destroyed over time, but... I've got to go to my notes. In my previous entry, right? In my previous entry, I went down all the towers. We had Adamantia, with its 0 stone. We have Red Tower, with the Heart of Lorcan. White Gold, with its stone is Kyle Adabal. Crystal-like Laws is Transparent Law. Green Sap is the Perchance Acorn. Orcalc, I don't know what Orcalx is, but we haven't seen Orcalc yet. And Walk Brass was the Mantala. I couldn't figure out... Okay, hold on. Every game that we've had in the Elder Scrolls series, there has been a tower and a stone. This game has no stone. And I'm like, what the hell is the stone for the Snow Throat? But according to this legend, when the Snow Tower lies sundered, then the World Eater wakes. After the tower has already fallen. Meaning... the throat of the world has already collapsed. We start the game with the stone of the throat of the world being destroyed. There is no stone because it's already gone. Oh my god. That's a big note. Hold on. The stone is already destroyed, and the tower sundered by the start of Skyrim. So whatever whatever stone it was, doesn't matter. It's already been, the tower has fallen. Sundered, kingless, there, and bleeding? Right, adjective bleeding. I don't know what bleeding might be, but maybe that just means involved in civil war, because you can have a country where there's no king, but, like, Skyrim has erupted in civil war, right? Kingless, the king has died. And bleeding, there's a war? Anyway, sundered is the important adjective. I don't think the rest of the adjectives literally matter at all. But we have confirmation at this point. The World Eater wakes because that's 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. 4 towers down of the 8, and the tower in Yakuta is already gone. Right, it might also just be something that we don't know. I'll write that as a separate note. The throat of the world is bleeding. Question mark. The rest of this makes sense except the bleeding part. So, more than half of the towers have been destroyed at this point. Only Adamantia, Crystal-like Law, and the Perchance Acorn and the tower there are kept up. All the other towers have been destroyed. So, Tamriel is getting pretty dang close to, you know, weakening to the point of falling back into the Aether. The World Eater wakes. The wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn. Now, here's what I don't get, right? The World Eater wakes, Alduin wakes. The World Eater... Could Alduin be referred to as Sadakal? You know, the dragon snake who eats the world and starts the next Kalpa. I think we'll learn that later. But and the wheel turns upon the last Dragonborn. The wheel turns upon us because we know Kaim and have awakened as a player character in an Elder Scrolls universe. Referring to us as the last Dragonborn, that might just be a title, like the Hero of Kavach. But the other possible interesting implication is, first of all, there can be no last Dragonborn unless Akatosh is dead. Because Akatosh can just make another Dragonborn, right? He can snap it. Hi, what's on the menu?
Are you thirsty? Hungry?
Why are you asking me? You have salt? No, you don't. Gone. Saltless woman. She is. I was needlessly rude.
You know what's wrong with Skyrim these days?
I'm trying to do something here. I'm connecting universal dots in my mind, and she's up here asking me if I want a drink. Go on, what was I saying? Right, Akatosh can always make another Dragonborn, so there is no last Dragonborn, unless Akatosh is dead. But, you know, then when would he have died?
Happy to serve you. How do you feel? I think you might be sick.
What have you got for sale? Unless the prophecy says that we are the last Dragonborn because Akatosh makes us Dragonborn, and then before he can make another, he dies. That's an interesting plot point. We'll see if in the next Elder Scrolls game we end up with an extra moon. Hydra Heart. Salt pile 6. Thank you. God, I need salt piles.
Come back anytime.
Now, okay, can I eat an ingredient to figure out what it does? Restore magic. Yeah, okay. In that case, I've got to eat one of everything to figure out what it does as base. Ugh. Restore stamina. Oh, no way. Salt. Weakness to magic. Resist frost.
You look rather pale. Ah, so you're an alchemist then.
Tell me of your recipes. I don't really know any what you've got going on, so I'm just gonna wait.
All right then. Pardon, but do I detect a case of the rattles?
No, you don't. Quit alchemy, yes. We'll figure that out when we have access to more ingredients. Ooh, almost stepped in the fire.
You know nothing. Nothing of our struggles, our suffering.
Nothing. And what of my son? Hmm? What of Thorold? Is he nothing?
The finest cuts.
So
fresh
don't
from the
talk to
wilds.
me about suffering.
Man, these
Your
people.
son chose his side, and he chose poorly, and now he's gone. Such is the way of war. The sooner you accept his loss, the better.
I will never accept his death. My son still lives. I feel it in my heart. So tell me, Battleborns, where is he? Where are you holding my Thorold?
Do you believe this old
Isolde, was it? What brings you to the market?
holding him?
I'm here
Why,
to buy food,
I've got
Museum.
him in my
I suppose you
cellar.
don't need to worry about
He's
that.
my prisoner.
Owning a farm does
Face
have its
it,
advantages.
your stupid son is dead. He died a storm-cloaked traitor. And you best keep your mouth shut before you suffer the same.
Come on, Father. There's nothing more to be said here.
All I can think about is my son, my Thorold. They say that he was killed, but I know better. I know my son is alive.
How do you...
Those Battleborn, they're in with the Imperials. They know it too, and yet they lie to my very face.
How do you know they're lying?
It's not wise to discuss it here. Please, if you truly wish to help, meet me at my home. I'll tell you the whole story.
Right. Well, we started the quest chain. I'll be back with that later. Bellathor's general goods.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Oh boy. Cave bear pelt. If you have any ore, I'll buy it. I'll also... Fishing map. Ooh, I'll buy a fishing rod. I'd like to go fishing. Goat cheese. Doublet. Iron ore. Meat pie. Mmm, meat pie. Potatoes. Potion cure disease. Azure reconstruction. Spend 20 stamina per second to heal a damaged conjured minion. Interesting. Prepare for adventure. Creates a set of basic enchanted magic items. Robe circlet in your inventory for 180 seconds. Man, that's gotta be embarrassing to use. You alteration conjure yourself a set of robes, circlet, boots, and everything. Walk out on your adventure, and then midway through, while you're talking with someone or walking through the woods, all your clothes disappear. Vagrant robes. Ooh. Those look cool. I like the color on that. Uncommon taste. So do you have, like, ore, or salt, or a backpack? You don't? Oh, well, I'll come back and check on this place every now and again. God, but it's episode 1 and we've learned so much. I have now learned to appreciate Talos more. Now that I know being Dragonborn is like,
Got some... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland, the finest weapons...
And now that I know that being Dragonborn is like... doing what the Tribunal did. Oh, Poopy Doopy. Hey, do you have... I can't really sell you anything, huh? Well, maybe I can. I've got more tanning stuff. Fur plates, leather, and straps. How would I make... Let's see, barbarian is leather. Hide. Four leather for 50. 2 leather for 25, and a leather strip. It looks like hide helmets are the best sellable. So that's, hide helmet is 25 gold for 2 leather and 1 strip. 125 gold for 4 leather, okay. 25 gold for 2 leather. 60 gold for 2 leather and a strip. We're making leather helmets. Actually, what was that bottom thing? 2? 2 leather, 2 foot plate. Right at the very bottom, studded armor. You need iron. Oh, and also, bum. Fur hood, that's probably a helmet, yeah. Fur collar. Let's make a fur collar, because that, I presume that will help with temperature? Maybe? I'll make a loose one. Leather strips and fur plate. Make one fur plate and the rest into leather and leather strips. Leather strips. 2 leather. 1 fur plate. Extra leather strips. Extra leather. Now we'll make fur collar. I'll make a tight one. And then leather helmets. Oh, and I need 1 more leather helmet. Or 1 more leather. Keep warm. Leather helmet.
I don't claim to be the... Take a look.
Sell. Perfect. Now, what else have you got for me? Now that I've got some money again. That iron ore. We got a pickaxe. I'm tempted by that hunting bow, because we can't just make a hunting bow, right?
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Palladian composite. Ooh. Bow. Longbow scoped. You need a longbow and an iron ingot. Oh, hey! Colovian composite bow. We can make that with 1 leather, 3 firewood, and an iron ingot. Let's make that! I need more leather, though, so we're gonna have to go hunting. Also, I shouldn't have bought the fishing rod, because I could just make one. Interesting. Hunter's Spear. Battle Axe. Let's go by type. Dagger, Tonto, Greatsword, Nodachi. Cutlass, Katana. Scimitar, Sword, Wakizashi. It looks like we can't make any swords that are good enough. To surpass the one that we have found. Yes? Oh. There we go. Alright, so now we've got a bunch of iron. Let's head back. I'd like to continue the main quest on until we become Dragonborn, probably. And then I'll worry about getting more, you know... Dang it. Getting more in line with what's in the world. Hey, Khajiit traders. Sell me.
Of Skyrim. Take a look.
Sell me something, trader. Cool. Sell hides. Heretical thoughts, you say? Give me. Hydenum Azure Giant Spore. Okay, that looks scary. Take your iron. Saints and Seducers. Salt. I don't have enough gold for salt. Blessing of Shagora. Whatever. Thanks, that's good. While I'm here, can I use you guys's... You don't have a cooking pot. Whoopsie. Okay. Well, let's head back to Iverstead? Yeah, let's head back to Iverstead. I can't fast travel, right? Yeah, currently unavailable from this location. Oh wait, from this location? We might still be able to fast travel. I don't know. I don't know how the system works. But we should probably go by foot anyway, because I need to hunt things. Hello. And collect ingredients. Butterfly. Do I have... I do. I have my longbow equipped. That's good. Lavender. Thistle. Cotton. Alright, now we head back. As I never completed the quest.
I'm on a pilgrimage to the shrine of Azura, the goddess of twilight, if you'll excuse me.
Can you tell me where that is? Where is the shrine?
In the mountains to the northeast. I'll mark it on your map.
Thank you. Heck yeah. By Azura, by Azura, by Azura. Can't wait to do her quest. One of the best Daedra. Azura and Boethia are the two, like, really good ones. You are hungry. I've only got raw stuff right now. I'll cook a meal when we get to Iverstead. Actually, Meridia has super interesting lore. Because she was a Magna Gi turned Daedric Prince. I'd like Meridia more if we got more into the lore about how that happened. But they're keeping pretty tight about however that happened. So I don't like her. Because I don't like the lore that... I don't like the non-answers about how she is a former Magna Gi turned Daedric Prince. Ah. Okay, and the quest just says... Rayloff suggested that I head to Riverwood. His sister owns a mill. Okay. And that somehow means that I talk with Jarl of Whiterun. I'm gonna go talk with the actual person that the quest text is directing me to. Vendal. Who owns the mill here? Who is he? Can I get a word? Who owns the mill here, sir?
Got business here in Riverwood, eh? There are worse villages.
Yeah, there are. I mean, she owns the mill, but she ain't at it, apparently. Hilda. Not you. Faendal. I think this is it. No Hod girders. Are you it? Hello, ma'am.
How do you feel? I'm spoken for, you know, so don't get any ideas. Alvar and I, we got a daughter. Little Dorothy.
Okay. Man. At her house with Rayloff. Yeah, where's her house? Sven and Hild. Rayloff really said... Faendal. Is it Faendal? No. Exit. I could have sworn it was this house. Haunted Girds. I mean, how many buildings are there here? This is the tavern. Right? Yeah, this is the tavern. The Sleeping Giant Inn. This is the home of the smith. Alvar and Sigrid. Riverwood Trader. That's all the buildings. Am I missing something? Ah! Ma'am, Gerd.
New to Riverwood? If you're looking for work, go see Hod at the mill.
Hod at the mill. What? What can you tell me about Riverwood?
It's my mill. Some folks
yeah.
think it's my town too, but it ain't. The Jarl in Whiterun owns the land and the town. I just pay the taxes. And by supplies, I suppose you mean weapons and
Where can I
armor?
get supplies?
Alvar can help you out. He's our blacksmith.
No, I meant like literal supplies. Okay, well.
Good day.
You're his sister. You didn't direct me to the Jarl of Whiterun. Do you have supplies I could take?
Fine day to you. Here's the key to the house. Stay as long as you like. If there is anything else you need, just let me know.
Oh, I wouldn't mind the lockpick. Thanks.
There is something you could do for me. For all of us here.
Oh, okay, here we go.
Jarl needs to know if there's a dragon on the loose. Riverwood is defenseless. We need to get word to Jarl Balgruuf in Whiterun to send whatever troops he can. If you'll do that for me, I'll be in your debt.
Oh, okay. Understood. That's how we get from point A to point B. Faendal. Yeah, here we go. Alright, a place for us to cook a meal.
I told you my sister would help us out.
Hey, Rayloff. She has a whole bar. This is a fancy house. What you doing, man?
You know, You should go to Windhelm and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today.
True.
If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
From the Stormcloak Rebellion. True, the fact that the Empire is executing random people and torturing people for seemingly no reason. Kind of hard to want to side with them right now. But I'm here about the lore. I want to hear both sides first. Why were you being executed?
Seriously? You don't know? That was Ulfric Stormcloak himself.
Right, Ulfric.
Right. The leader of our fight against the Empire. I forget that most people don't know what he looks like, except for those Imperial wanted posters.
How did you end up as prisoners?
I was assigned to Ulfric's guard. We were on our way to Darkwater Crossing in the south of Eastmarch. The Imperials were waiting for us. As pretty an ambush as I ever saw. We were outnumbered 5 to 1 at least. Ulfric ordered us to stop fighting. Didn't want us all to die for nothing, I guess. I thought they were taking us south to Cyrodiil. Parade us in front of the Emperor. But then, we stopped in Helgen. And you know the rest.
Yeah, was the dragon on your side?
Oh, hardly. I don't think even Ulfric could pull a dragon out of his pocket. Lucky for us it attacked when it did, eh? I wasn't looking forward to getting a shave from the Imperial headsman.
Really think I should join up with Ulfric?
Damn right. You don't have to be a Nord to fight for Skyrim's freedom. You should come to Windhelm with me and join the fight to free Skyrim. You've seen the true face of the Empire here today. If anyone will know what the coming of the dragon means, it's Ulfric.
You think he knows where the dragon came from?
Well, maybe not. Dragons haven't been seen in Skyrim for an age or more. But wherever that dragon came from, and whatever it wants, Ulfric will get to the bottom of it. You can count on that. Besides, you have your own score to settle with the Empire now. And with that dragon.
Alright, you do make a good case. I'll go check things out.
I hope so. Skyrim needs people like you to fight for her freedom. Come on, we better get moving.
What? Oh, I'm not going now, dude. Oh, sorry. That's not a now thing. Eventually, I'll go. Venison chops. Yes. Salmon steak? I've got tons of salmon. I should sell... Well... Yeah, I should probably sell some of the salmon steak. Pheasant roast is 220. Everything else here is 220. In that case, I'll get rid of the, like, things that I don't have a lot of. Salmon meat? Okay. Bass. Better, but still a little peckish. And that was only 220 as compared to 380. Oh, maybe I shouldn't sell it. It's only worth 3 gold. Oh well. Okay, but we've got our quest. In that case, if we're just going to go right back, let's see if we can't take any detours. I want to take the back roads. What are you that just moved? Oh. Mud crab. Bonk. Mud crab chitin. And legs. Mmm, mud crab legs. I bet those taste good. But I need to kill something with a hide. So I need more leather. Speaking of killing things with hides. Hello, wolf. Nice close-up we got there. You really didn't hit me? Bonk. Wolf bait. I need to go this way, though. Also, hey, I picked up your loot, right? Yeah. Okay, good. Heck's in here? Nothing. Just a big log. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else. We're already back. Oh boy. Well, I wanted to kill one of you stealthily. Wolf Pelt, thank you for your donations. They will be put to good use in making me a new bow. Speaking of donations. Search. Mine. And then, what you got going on, big guy? Dang it. Hardly see you through the brush. Bada bing. Elk hide and venison. Good ingredients. Let's head back. Actually, hold on, we leveled up, right? I thought we did? Apparently not. Okay. Right back. We'll make some... make that bow. And then we'll think about talking to the Jarl. And take a drink of water. Alright. Tanning rack. Elkhide goes into 2 leather. At the forge. What does the Colovian composite bow need? Ooh, I need gold and firewood. I can get gold easily enough by selling, but I don't have a woodcutter's axe. Oh, hey! Speaking of not having a woodcutter's axe, yoink. Oh, carrying too much to run. I guess all these salmon are kind of weighing me down. Because I don't have very much else. 10 pounds! Maybe I would just leave that here for now. Oh, excuse me. Leave you here for now. Right where you were.
Hello, child of Kinnereth.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables.
Child of Kinnereth, eh?
I know your family's honor is important to you, but we can't.
Your businesses, your children.
Yeah, I guess since our weight is so low, I should, when I can, sell off those fish. I mostly needed them for ingredients, and we're getting more ingredients than I thought I might need.
There's no telling what happens. My lord, please. This is no time for rash action.
So,
What's the meaning of this interruption? Jarl Balgrup is not receiving visitors.
Who's this then?
isn't it commonplace? Girder sent me. Riverwood's in danger.
Housecarl, my job is to deal with all dangers that threaten the Jarl or his people. So you have my attention. Now explain yourself.
A dragon destroyed Helgen.
You know about Helgen? The Jarl will want to speak to you personally. Approach.
Okay. Also, you should really just put your hand on the hilt of your sword rather than drawing it at people.
Oh, you were at Helgen. You saw this dragon with your own eyes?
Yes! I had a great view while the Imperials were trying to cut off my head. I don't know if I should... I'm gonna pretend that I wasn't in that position at Helgen. The dragon destroyed it. Last I saw it, it flew off this way.
Smear Irileth was right. What do you say now, Proventus? Shall we continue to trust in the strength of our walls against the dragon?
My lord, we should send troops to Riverwood at once. It's in the most immediate danger. If that dragon is lurking in the mountains...
The Jarl of Falkreath will view that as a provocation. He'll assume we're preparing to join Ulfric's side and attack him. We should not...
Enough! I'll not stand idly by while the dragon burns my hold and slaughters my people. Irileth, send a detachment to Riverwood at once.
Yes, my Jarl.
If you'll excuse me, I'll return to my duties. That would be best.
Court politics.
Well done. You sought me out on your own initiative. You've done Whiterun a service, and I won't forget it. Here, take this as a small token of my esteem.
That is Imperial armor.
Is another thing you could do for me? Suitable for someone of your particular talents, perhaps? Come.
The talents is what?
Farengar, my court wizard. He's been looking into a matter related to these dragons and rumors of dragons.
My talents as a messenger? Granted, talents as someone who survived a dragon attack, I suppose. I am hungry again. I am drained? Interesting. Venison chop.
Farengar, I think I found someone who can help you with your dragon project. Go ahead and fill him in with all the details.
So the Jarl thinks you can be of use to me. Oh yes, he must be referring to my research into the dragons. Yes, I could use someone to fetch something for me. Well...
So a messenger, yeah, okay.
I really mean delve into a dangerous ruin in search of an ancient stone tablet that may or may not actually be there.
I can do some ruin delving. Does this have to do with dragons? Tell me what you need to do. So what does this tablet have to do with dragons?
Ah, no mere brute mercenary, but a thinker. Perhaps even a scholar?
Yes!
See, when the stories of dragons began to circulate, many dismissed them as mere fantasies, rumors, impossibilities. One sure mark of a fool is to dismiss anything that falls outside his experience as being impossible. But I began to search for information about dragons. Where had they gone all those years ago? And where were they coming from?
I need your notes.
I learned of a certain
What do you
stone
need to do?
tablet said to be housed in Bleak Falls Barrow. A dragon stone, said to contain a map of dragon burial sites. Go to Bleak Falls Barrow, find this tablet, no doubt interred in the main chamber, and bring it to me. Simplicity itself.
Anything you can tell me about Bleak Falls Barrow?
Tomb, built by the ancient Nords, perhaps dating back to the Dragon War itself. Ah, maybe you just want to know how to get there. It's near Riverwood, a miserable little village a few miles south of here.
Miserable,
I'm sure
you say?
Some locals can point you in the right direction once you get there.
How do you know the tablet is even there?
Must preserve some professional secrets, mustn't we? I have my sources. Reliable sources.
Oh? Uh-huh. Reliable source. Level up is available. What? I just tried leveling. You have to rest to level. That's right. I completely forgot. Do you enchant weapons and armor?
Ah, student of the craft. You'll need to start
Oh,
by
how do
learning an enchantment. Take an enchanted weapon or piece of armor, then use the arcane enchanter to learn its secrets. The item is destroyed in the process, so be wary. Once you know an enchantment, you'll need a filled soul gem and something to enchant. You'll use the arcane enchanter for that too. Of course, I have everything you need for sale if you have the coin.
Ooh, show me what you have for sale. I need to sell you some fish. Please buy them.
Wish to master the arcane arts.
Yes, the arcane arts of fishing. No. No, he doesn't sell it. Well, I'd rather sell these things than disenchant them. I already know Sparks. Okay. Tell me more about the Dragon War, please.
I'm surprised you've never heard of it. Even I used to think it was just a myth. But not anymore. The Dragon War was a real event, although only the barest glimmer of the actual events has come down to us. Far back in the Mythic era, the dragons were worshipped as gods in Skyrim. Many of the monumental ruins that still dot the landscape were in fact built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point, the Nords rebelled. After a long and terrible war, the Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
So, all the dragons were killed in it?
Oh no. Many were killed, of course, but many survived into historical times. Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name, Dragon's Reach.
What did he say this was? No, tell me more about the...
An old tomb built...
No.
I'm sure some locals can... Well...
Stop.
Must preserve some...
Tell me about the Dragon War.
Not surprised you... But not anymore. The Dragon War... Far back in the Mythic
era. The Mythic era? There's no such thing as a Mythic era.
Many of the monumental ruins...
Do you mean the Dawn era?
Built as temples to the dragons. The details are lost, but at some point...
in the Merethic era. Okay, yeah.
The Nords overthrew their dragon overlords.
The Merethic era, also known as the Mythic era. Okay, that makes sense. So this happened back... way back before the First Empire. This is immediately following the Dawn era.
Why, this very palace was built by one of Balgroof's ancestors to hold a captive dragon. Hence its name.
What can I learn about? What are the duties of court wizard? You and your lion. Have you encountered any?
Sadly, no. My work affords me few opportunities for such an adventure. Perhaps some hero will bring one to Dragon's Reach, like old Olaf One-Eye once did.
Olaf
What a
One-Eye.
fascinating conversation that would be.
This is a priority now. Anything we can use to fight this dragon, or dragons, we need it quickly, before it's too late.
Of course, Jarl Balgroof. You seem to have found me an able assistant. I'm sure he will prove most useful.
Succeed at this, and you'll be rewarded. Whiterun will be in your debt.
Okay. Nice. Stand by the fire for a second. Maybe that's just you feel warm because you're inside. Okay, I need to grab the inn again so we can level up. Then we can look at making that, now that we have gold, we can look at making that bow. Actually, after we level up. None of you are open, right? What? Arcadia's Cauldron is open. No, it's locked. Okay. Well, we need to wait for tomorrow so that we can sell the studded leather that was given to us.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out. I enjoy this work well. Are you joking? You just rented a room from me.
Oh, sure. Hey, if if that room is still available, I will take it. Let's see, 10 p.m. That will be 6 a.m. Yeah. Let's go 9 hours of sleep then. Bada bing! Leveling up. I don't know which I should prioritize. I'm probably gonna go just health to begin with, because getting health to 200 would be a nice goal. And then I'm almost entirely positive that I want to grab smithing. Why can I buy this twice? And improve them twice as much. I guess I have to reach level 20 smithing to figure out what that next upgrade is.
Are you feeling...
Spare a coin for a fellow who's down on his luck.
So you can spend it on drinks at the band.
Do you know there's some fruits that actually grow better in cold weather?
Alright. Yep. Now we're going to need some firewood. Oh, God. Okay. Of course that axe is gone. Why wouldn't the axe be gone?
I'm sorry I asked.
Well, I'll wait an hour. Ah, stop. Stop. 8 a.m. 8 a.m. Why aren't you open? God dang it. Hold on. Let's get a look at some of the new stuff that we can make. Also, I need to... one moment. Now what can we make? Executioner's double axe. That's new. After slash. 2 steel. An armsman's sword. How much... Hold on a minute. How much damage does our sword do? 9. So we need something that does more than 9 damage if we're going to get an upgrade. 20, but you're two-handed. 8. Thresher Maul. Viking Double Axe. Interesting. Mighty Steel Greatsword. Steel Nodachi. Steel Longsword. Nope, that's a greatsword. Iron Nodachi. Steel Nordic Spear. Wielding a spear would be pretty cool. Imperial Legionary Bow. Nordic War Pick would be a war axe. Noble Hunting Bow. Ooh. Steel War Pick. Poke Blade. 10 damage. Spring Steel Bow. And everything below this is, you know, stuff that we don't care about. This is the same damage. Granted, I bet Katana might attack faster. Same with Cutlass. Splitter? Weird. Okay. Sort by class. We can make bone mold now with bone meal and netch leather. I'd like bone mold. I'd really like bone mold stuff. But there's no way for me to get netch leather unless we go to Morrowind, and that's a real early... I mean, I guess we could go. $27. $33. So the Nord mail is worth more. Ah, the steel armor is better. And we can start making that with steel ingots. Yes. Steel shield. Okay, so we can start getting armor upgrades now. Or ring mail if we wanted to do... Nope, that's light. What is bone mold? Because I'd really like bone mold. 35. We'd have to go to Morrowind. And you know what? We were already directed to go talk to Ulfric to see if he knew anything about the dragons. So maybe after we finish this, you know, this quest saying, hey, go do the Dragonstone, maybe we head up to Windhelm and look about going to Morrowind. Back home, as it were. Okay. Also, sort by bow. 14 damage. Imperial Legionary bow. Hunting bow. The best I can make right now... Clovian Dark composite bow. With firewood and... that'd be steel ingots. I might just go for the Colovian composite bow if we can find a axe. Yeah, if we can find an axe. What does it take to make steel? Dwarven metal. Hey, steel? Corundum ore and iron ore. Okay.
Got some good pieces out here. The finest weapons in...
Oh yeah, and we can improve our existing armor by upgrading it. Good point. Do you have an axe for me? A pickaxe. Ore. Nope. No ore. Dookie. Well, maybe you'll buy that in studded Imperial armor. Yeah. Get that out of here. I could make some more helmets. We'll look at doing that. I could make daggers, too. I'll look at doing that after. What far? Wait, did you... Dang it. Need a woodcutter's axe. Do you happen to sell one, sir?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Everything.
I hate that I dropped one and now have to buy it.
That sort of thing.
And it's gone. And it's gone. Dang it. How much damage do you do? 6. So it'd only be a 2 damage upgrade. That being said, that's a 33% upgrade, basically. And it looks cool. Which is the bigger upgrade portion. Is that it looks cool.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Hello, friend. An archer, huh?
Yeah, what do you
I've
have
got
for
just
sale?
what you need.
You have an Imperial bow for 10. Ooh. Ooh. I'm very tempted by that. We may...
Thank you very much for your business.
We may grab that too.
Blade and
Hello.
shadow, silence and death. These are my arts. For a modest fee, I'll make great art.
Follower, potentially. We may actually end up grabbing her at some point.
I don't claim to be the best.
Could you leave, please? Thanks. So... let's see. Leather. It was the helmet, right? Yeah, 2 leather for 60. Or 4 leather for 125. We need to be making leather armor. I'm sorry, now I'm using this. Oh, and don't go back to the other one.
Got some good pieces looking to buy. More inside.
Oh, also, shield? Can I get a heavy painted kite shield? Needs firewood! Of course it needs firewood! I need to find a woodcutter's axe. Oh well, it'd only be a couple armor point upgrade, I guess. Okay, whatever. Leather. Make the armor. And then make a helmet. Hello, I have things for sale.
Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage?
Leather armor. Leather helmet. Money!
Don't forget.
And then while I'm at it... you need steel to upgrade. Sure.
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith.
If you don't mind, please. Upgrade with firewood. The game mocks me. Mocks me with my limited inventory space. Can't believe it. Okay. Well, we'll head to Bleak Falls Barrow. I'm hungry again. Rabbit haunch. Of course, and then you taunt me with an ebony bow. To Bleak. Hit. Yeah. And rather than go around the mountain, instead I'll just go this way. Longbow. Can't tell if you're a bandit. But there is a wolf nearby. Right. Why don't you deal with that, bro? Air is chilly here. I'd rather not discover this place. I just want to go up the mountain. The air is frigid here. So we need to get inside soon or we're gonna start taking damage. Well, then again, hopefully, because I'm wearing heavy armor and because I made that scarf, we'll prolong the colds for a little bit, hopefully. Here it is. It bleak and it falls. Snowberry! Peckish. And we've got red markers, so people up here are enemy. Not lost.
Where are you? That's all you got?
Yeah, be gone. I have to be careful what I pick up. Can't just pick up everything and then bring it back to sell. Because I've got a very limited inventory. Whoa, jeez. Well, I've got a shield. Yes, be gone. Hunting bow upgrade. Mine. Okay. Let's favorite, unfavorite, drop, grab. So you want a range battle, is it? Gone. And what did you have? Bandit? 2 headshots. I'll take your arrows. Hunting bow. 7 for 50. I think I'm gonna do the 1 for 10 rule again, but since carry weight is even more limited than it was in Oblivion, I'm gonna say it needs to be more than 1 for 10. You know, 1 pound, 10 gold in terms of profit. Okay, we enter Bleak Falls. Dead skeevers. Is skeever tail? That's an ingredient. Corundum ingot. That's useful to me.
That dark elf wants to go on. Is someone there?
You don't see me. Okay. I'm really bad at stealth. At the moment. Bonk! Level up. Okay, take your arrows. You've got nothing for me. And it... Let's heal and stand next to the fire. Gold? Potion of Magic. I need to actually keep an eye on my potions. Because if potions are half a pound apiece, and I've only got 150 potential weight. Also, let's rest for an hour. To level up. I'm going to put 1 point into stamina to see if that increases my carry weight. It does by 5 pounds. Okay. Yikes. Okay. I'm gonna have to prioritize stamina and health then. I'll see if I can't get to like 150 health and 200 stamina probably, in that order. This. Right. Skeever. Wait, what? Mine. Linen wrap, I think we actually did need for a piece of armor. And I believe you can only find it here in the dungeons. So we'll grab 3 linen wrap and then hope that that's enough. And you... And you're just here to tell me, hey, don't pull it. But I value you for your XP far more.
Time to end this little game.
Sword. Begone. Iron Katana, 8. I think that's an upgrade. Torch. I will definitely take the torch. Is Iron Katana an upgrade? It's a downgrade. Nope. Sorry, don't care then. Okay. Snake, snake. Whoops. Snake. Snake. Walrus. Worker. Bing. Is there anything up here? Ah, there is. Just a potion of healing. Soul gem. Chest. A steel greatsword. That is lower than what I want. It would be really cool if I could melt down the steel from this greatsword to get, you know, something particularly good. I have to read you to pick you up. Dang it. Pickpocket increased to 16. Also, it looks like we need to read Beggar first. So, whoa, boy. Skeever. Hey, just bundles of free ingredients throwing themselves at me. That's all I see. Scroll of Fireball, you're worth a lot. You know what? I'll take potions. Because potions are really, really good for the 1 to 10 rule. Oh, I remember this fight. Okay. Oh, no, you see me. Don't let it get me. Give me my hunting bow. As long as I can keep you back there.
Keep it away from me. Get it away from me. Get it away.
Ooh, ouchie. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of damage. Magica is low. I'm aware, game. Just needed to heal. Spit at me, spider. Archery increased to 19. Archery's gonna keep on increasing.
Get it away from me. Get it away. Don't let it get me. Help.
Bonk. But you... Okay, no, that poison wasn't that bad. Take... Actually, yeah, give me all of your arrows. A silver ring. Alright, there's some good loot in here. Desiccated corpse. Web sack. Skeever tail. I'm gonna stop picking up the skeever tail.
Help me out of here! You, over here!
Hi.
You did it, you killed it. Now cut me down before anything else shows up.
Where's the golden claw?
Yes,
Do you know?
the claw. I know how it works. The claw, the markings, the door in the Hall of Stories. I know how they all fit together.
Hall of Stories?
Help me down and I'll show you. You won't believe the power the Nords have hidden there.
You can't exactly hand it over now. Fine, let me cut you down.
Sweet breath of arcade, thank you.
And then, you're just gonna turn and run, right? That's fine, though. I need you to do that.
It's coming loose. I can feel it. You fool. Why should I share the treasure with anyone?
Alright, now you go and, help those enemies out down the line. I'm sure we'll find his corpse later. Silver garnet ring, soul gem. Yeah. Yeah. There's good treasure here. Why didn't you wake up a minute ago when that other guy was running through? Bop. Ancient Nord mace. Huh. I should start using flames more as well. Oh, hey, Arvel the Swift. Yoink. You're an enemy. Oh! Hey, I don't like that. Yeah, about that. Gimme you, and then a potion of magic. Sword. Items. Dead. Well, so much for trying to build up my magic with that. That, wasn't too impressive. How close am I on destruction? Oh, it's because I'm level 25. Oh. I got a perk. I'll probably toss it into heavy armor. What's block? Block 10% more damage. Assume a defensive position for 1 second after raising your shield or weapon, blocking 30% more damage and staggering attackers in melee range. Auto dagger? I don't have to punch them? Able to do a power bash. Apocalypse proof. And just one-handed weapons deal more damage. Interesting. Can I do both? Ooh, okay. One of y'all got behind me. And you do a lot of damage. Trying to be wary of the trap. Both down. Well, I wasn't trying to take them both out, but hey. Well, I wasn't trying to take them both out with the trap, I guess I should say. Yeah, I think I'll stick to one-handed casting. How was my health? Oh. Not at full. But, you know, why would we show you the not at full health bar when we'll show you the not at full stamina and magic bars? Surely health isn't important. Not like stamina. Not like magicka. That's such a weird design decision to hide, you know, the most important of the 3 bars. Arrows. Yes. Stamina. Chain. Pull out my sword. Bone me. Flames. Speaking of flames. Hey, dude, you want to step down? Woo! I didn't mean to step in it as well. Gone. Gold. Gold. Yes. There's a noticeable difference in magic regen when I've got my weapon sheathed versus active. What did you have, sir? Ancient Nord Warhammer. That looks like it does a lot of damage. Glad you didn't hit me with it. Now hungry. Okay. Let's grab pheasant roast. Gold, lockpick, soul gem, amethyst. All that is good loot. Lots of saleables. It's a treasure. Excuse me. Pick up some shrooms. Boots, scrolls, and potions. Ah. And now I'm carrying too much. So what drop? As for weight, there's not a lot that I want to drop. Let's eat a skeever teal to figure out what it does. Damage, stamina, regen. Eat. Eat. I'm just gonna eat anything that has an unknown first. First part. Okay, there we go. We've learned the first ingredient. I should probably drop the salmon. That's probably what I should end up dropping. I wanted to sell it. I just forgot to in town, I guess. And they don't sell for much, so you know. Also, dang! Did you do that much in one go, or am I forgetting the fact that the bar wasn't shown, so I didn't know if I was healthy or not? Yeah. Skeleton, skeever. Locked chest novice. Give me your loot. Oh, and we've got a level up available. That's good. We need to find a place to rest then. Fields are full. I'm out of magic. So I will open up. Three of those. Oh, should have blocked that. Foot positioning. Alright, not too bad. Ah! Gold and How many? How many arrows do I have? Because I feel like I've got way too many arrows. 77? I mean, that's only 7 pounds of arrows. Drop 21. Why not? I'll try and keep like 50 on me. 40 is probably the like real reasonable area. You know, I kind of like survival mode thus far. It's forcing me to play the game a lot differently than I normally would. I don't have max mana. Man, I wanted you to open... You come into range first. No? Okay, here's how we're gonna do this then. Did you... There you are. Did the other guy get himself killed? Slain. Ancient Nord bow does 12 damage. Or no, that's 12 weight. 8 damage. Why aren't you showing me a damage number? I mean, it's there, but you know, it's not like here on the menu. I guess because the all category wouldn't show damage. That makes sense. Well, it's technically an upgrade, but it weighs so much. 7 pounds, 12 pounds. Oh, yeah, this just walked into the trap like a dingus. Hey. Continue through these ancient ruins. Let's grab some healing. Thanks, game, for showing me that my health was that low. Oh, no, okay. This isn't like a secret area or anything. Iron door. Okay, we're already at the Hall of Knowledge, or whatever. Hey, hold on a second. Misc. Torch. Let's see if I can do some interpretation here. So we have... Those don't look to be dragons. Moths? Birds? My guess is this is Kinnereth? Hold on, lion. Bird? Bird, I think? Or maybe an elk? I think it's a bird, like, with an eye in it. Lion. Kinnereth, Sten, probably. Hold on, you got 4 here. Yo, hold on. You're the same, right? Yeah, what are you doing with 4 gods? Isn't it 3 and 5? With, you know, 3... Hold on. You would be Kinnereth. The person with 2 staves. I don't know. Here, let me, God forbid I burn down these cobwebs. This is important. I need to know roughly when these, like, wall sculptures were made. Is it F12? Yeah. Okay, I want to start taking screenshots of all of you. You got owls. You have staves, but no animals. You have fire? It looks like. I don't know. Those are interesting carvings, and they seem really important. And there's not, like, 8 of them, right? For the 8 divines? There's 4 of them. So I feel like... What are you again? Golden Claw, which would be... Bear, Dragonfly, Owl. Bear, Dragonfly, Owl. Bear. Dragonfly, Owl. Here we go. Each of you has 3 people on your left and right. Sometimes they are different. You have what looks to be an offering of a person? You both have offerings of people. All of you have offerings of people. Dead. I don't know. Those sculptures are... Aw, my torch went out. Are something that I need to figure out. Nothing. Nothing at all. And here we have the starter place for... Force. Unrelenting force. A Draugr Overlord. Huh? You're scary. I don't like how scary you are. Conjure Avenging Wraith. Summons an Avenging Wraith for 30 seconds. Its stats are equal to 150% of the last opponent that killed it. You don't say. The last opponent that killed it, you say? Hold on a moment. Bomb. Assist me, Wraith. Come on, kill my Wraith. Yeah. Ooh. Down. And supposedly now, right? 25 pounds? What you mean 25 pounds? And a battle axe of chills, which I would like to disenchant, but oh. Oh, it's a quest item. It's a quest item. It weighs 0 once it's in my inventory. Thank God. But now, theoretically, the, a steel ingot. Hey, good stuff. The Avenging Wraith is now set to a Draugr Overlord. One moment. Okay. Back. Good. Poison. It's fine, I'll drop something else. I don't mind picking up all these poisons because they're worth a lot. They are worth a lot. I'm dropping salmon. There will be 15 salmon laying in here for the next guy. Start fermenting some garum for whoever wants to come here later. Technically, you have to leave that in the sun. Maybe that's in the sun, maybe it isn't. Drop on down. Amethyst gauntlets, potion minor healing. And I won't take your flowers. Then we off to Skyrim. And I need to sleep to level. Okay, where do we pop out at? Oh, here. Remove it. Well, I'll tell you what. You put me out in a real awkward spot. I guess I can climb down this way. I think there's a stone over here. Fox. If I remember correctly. Yes. We'll visit that stone. We might legitimately be closer to Falkreath. Let's go to Falkreath and take a carriage to Whiterun. I think that might be faster. Itchy nose. Nernroot. I think this was a good stone, too, if I remember correctly. Like, a really good one. But I don't remember, so, you know. It could be anything. It could be the Serpent Stone. It could be, not the Tower Stone, because I remember where the Tower Stone is. I think this is either the Apprentice or the Lady. I had to take a guess. I hope it's the Lady. I think the Lady Stone was a particularly good one. The Lady Stone! And you... regenerate health and stamina more quickly. Oh. No, I'm good. See, I thought, Slaughterfish. I thought that this was the stone that gave you, you can have 15% XP on everything, rather than 25% in, like, one place. But no. Was not. It looks like we have a mill here. Hopefully a place where I can find a woodcutter's axe. That would be real nifty. Please, let me up. I just want to go up. Yeah, okay, we're good. Whole bunch of venison. That's a human skull. Half Moon Mill. As a mill, I don't suppose you have a stump. And an axe. There's a wood chopping block here. But I see no axe. Butts. Hello? Could I bother you for a woodcutter's axe?
A guest? Oh my.
Do you get many guests?
We have guests as often as we can, but there aren't a lot of travelers these days. The war keeps people off the roads.
What locations does this mill supply?
We supply Falkreath to the south. Until recently, we supplied Helgen.
Ooh.
Falkreath trades with the surrounding holds, and without our wood, they would have trouble keeping their prices low. Until next time.
Ma'am, do you, as a mill owner, have
You
an...
need to leave.
Okay. I mean, the door didn't say anything about it, but I'll go. As a mill owner, you don't have an axe for me? That's very disappointing, ma'am. Ah! Let's mark Falkreath then. I go that way. Bok, bok, bok. I like chickens. Hello, Secunda. I think that's Secunda. Is maybe that's Messer. I don't know if you are June or Jode. Oh, big moon. They are rather important. Old June and Jode. That seems dangerous. I'm gonna keep it undiscovered because I don't want to do it yet. I tend to do that in any of these games that I can. Because the map never tells me, hey, you've already cleared this place. You know? Cleared! Oh! Never mind. I need to be discovering everything. It will tell me if I've cleared it or not. That means I need to just discover it. What the heck are you? Headless Horseman! Wait. Wait. Let me speak with you. No! There's a random Doulahan on the... roaming the roads. So cool. Falkreath Watchtower. Oh wait, this is owned by Falkreath? There's blood here. That's an effigy. This doesn't seem like it's owned by Falkreath. Yeah, hey, you don't seem like you're owned by Falkreath. Who? Oh, Necromancer. That would be who. Why don't I heal? Then since you're gonna want to play it ranged here, Rabbit Haunch. Come on, man. You are dodging perfectly. Wait, what? Okay. I don't know why the first two missed. Are you gonna do anything now? You were dodging like a pro, and then just didn't. Potion of resist fire. Destruction. Ash pile for a Khajiit. Robes? Robes sell for a lot. Liminal bridges. I think I've read that already, but I like it. The Book of Daedra. Azura. Boethia. Yeah! And this is just the same. Interesting. Well, we can rest here for a while. Let's rest for 2 hours. That will level us up, I think? Yes. Stamina, please. I need to be able to carry more. 120 health sounds good. Ooh, I almost jumped off the tower. So did I clear this place? Cleared, huh? Okay, I thought you would be a full dungeon. You're not. Juniper berries. I'll take one. Know what it does. Salt! I need all the salt I can get. Second flower. Snowberries. Snowberries? I know snowberries. I should take them. Never know, potion making's really good. And very profitable. To Falkreath. Yeah. I didn't think I'd be here so soon. I would have rested longer had I known. Shrine of RK. No, I don't want to make an offering of 100 gold. Kidding me?
What do you need?
Pray to a false god. Offer 100 gold.
They say Ulfric Stormcloak murdered the High King with his voice. Shouted him apart.
Here's a mill. Not picking up that axe was a mistake. Oh no. Do y'all have shops here? Like, I'm having trouble finding the market road. Oh, here we go. This would... Ah, here we are. Blacksmith. The smith. My smithing is 16, so I need a lot more. Hey, we've got steel now. No lollygagging. I will wait 4 hours. Gray pine goods.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Well met. Unlike my brother, I've no dislike of strangers. Met lots of them while I was a Stormcloak.
What have you got for
Take
sale?
a look.
My mans. Fishing rod. You don't happen to have a... No. No axe. Can I interest you in scrolls and potions? Yes, money. Stuff that I can do. Copper and ruby circlet. Lots of sellable. Yeah, I don't want to start disenchanting stuff yet. Why wait? Linen wraps I need. Okay. Now I go to you. Do you have ore? Silver ore. That's not useful to me. Salt. None. No ore, no salt.
Steal anything from my shop and you'll regret it.
You and your woodcutter's axe.
Better not get me sick.
Do I? Drained. Total magicka is reduced. Magic and stamina regenerate slower. Huh? How do I get rid of drained? Because that's something that I just picked up on my own. Hold on. Skyrim drained. Fatigue can be restored with resting. I don't care about fatigue. I need the drained condition. Oh, what? It looks like I do need to rest, but I already slept. And that still hasn't, you know, restored it. Maybe I need to sleep for more than 8 hours? Or something? Ah. Alright. Which city gate has... it doesn't look like there's a guy with a wagon. I'm literally in Falkreath. No. Fast travel unavailable. Yeah, that whole stamina regenerating slower thing is kind of annoying for travel. Man. There ain't nobody. I mean, ain't nobody to fast travel me. Okay, well, I'll... Hello, ma'am.
Someone...
Allow me to use your... Unknown. Unknown. Weakness to fire. That's gonna hurt me. I've got to resist frost things.
Looking for me to mix.
I need to make potions that you may purchase. Hey, fortify heavy armor. This magic. Store stamina. Now,
Don't let the shop's name frighten you. Take a look.
let me see what you have for sale, ma'am. And more importantly, why don't I interest you in the potions that I've just made? Wow. Is this frost? A lot of that is garbage. Well, I have no idea. I suppose we just start walking then and hope that I run across somewhere that has a bed. That's pretty wild. That there's literally no fast travel dude in Falkreath. Ah, there's another tower, though. Hopefully we can rest there. Alright, who do I need to murder in this tower to sleep? Show yourself. Make it nice and easy. Shade Tower. Oh! Hey, I'm dying. No, not performance overlay, thank you. Hey, I'm still dying. Stop! Stop with the dying. Hit. Okay. That was scary. I'm out of potions. I keep hitting a freaking invisible wall. Stop! Oh, and you just self-heal. Oh, yeah, I'm out. I'm out. Hey, Falkreath. I'm back. Back. Hey, where's you guys' inn? War has been hard on us. I'm sure it has. Here we are. Dead man's drink.
Take a seat and get the cold out. Welcome to Dead
I'd
Man's
like a room.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This one? Okay, thanks. Let's go 8 hours. You awaken feeling well rested. Hungry. Okay, so that did get rid of the drained thing. Weird. I wonder why I had drained for so long. salmon steak and cooked bass. There we go. Hungered and satisfied. Okay. And now we go. Try to return to... Try to return to, Whiterun. On foot, apparently. Ugh. Shade Tower. We're just not gonna do that. You're a bandit trap, aren't you? Like, literally on the main road? Oh yeah, you're a bandit trap, alright. Gonna head this way. Surprise, I'm bird's nest. Hey, rock warbler egg. That leveled us up. Bonk. And then dodge. I'm holding right. Okay. Now, I think there was a second guy. I mean, there was definitely a second guy on the other tower, but, you know, I think there was a third guy. Bandit. Garnet gold. Regular longbow. Butter. Butter, you say? I'll take it. Lockpicks. An Imperial bow. That's an upgrade, isn't it? Oh, it is. Drop my hunting bow. Bada bing. Mine watch. Oh. Just locked. Okay, then we move. Around the mountain, I guess? Soup. You don't have a shield, so you get out first.
Gonna rip you open.
And dead. Full set of iron stuff, huh? Ooh, Necklace of the Minor Knight. I'll take that. That's something I'll actually wear. At least until I get an upgrade. I will take more armor. How's my health looking? Didn't know because it didn't tell me. Imperial bow. I'm gonna move this way now. Wander through the forest. I should look at getting a horse sooner rather than later. As if I'm gonna have to travel around. Hello, wolf. Pelt. Hello, other pelts. Stood no chance. Should have known better. Hello, elk. You just didn't put up a fight. Well, I need your hide and meat. I need to eat. An elk has just the best food. Just perfect food. Because as soon as you get hungry, one elk chunk, or one thing of venison, gets you all the way up to topped up. Rather than just, okay, but you're still a little peckish. Like with some salmon. I think we're gonna be at Iverstead. If my general map knowledge is correct. Yeah, Iverstead. Oh, and you know what we need to pick up from here? Please. Oh, hey. No. Yes! Cooking pot. Let's make those venison chops. Steamed mud crab legs. Ooh, with butter. Let's get rid of that salmon steak. And I'm out of salt, it looks like. Already. Because, you know, you need abhorrent amounts of salt. Now, if I'm right, if my game knowledge is right, there should be yeah, woodcutter's axe. Oh, thank God. I can finally grab some firewood and upgrade a bow. Oh, happy day. Happy day. First off, tell me, can I make any better bows? Bow. I can scope the Imperial bow. I'd like to do that. So I already do 10 damage. The Noble Hunting Bow is an upgrade. What's the Balmer and Forsworn? Stormcloak Hunting Bow needs a Flawless Sapphire. That ain't happening. Okay, well, I've got an Imperial Bow, and I've got the ingots for it. A Legionary Bow would be even better. Ooh, and I can upgrade my Imperial Scoped Bow to a Legionary Bow with 1 linen wrap, supposing that I find a Flawless Ruby. Okay, let's make... I can make bandanas? Huh. Leather. Leather, leather. Make some straps, too. Let's upgrade our Imperial Bow to be scoped. Ba-ba. I thought I fixed you. Okay. I thought that I enabled the move the stealth thing down to the bottom left rather than in the center of your screen. That's very annoying. I'll have to recheck the mod config. In fact, let me write that down now. I want, as for mods, I want the Better World map. And then I want the, stealth cursor moved. I could have sworn that I had specifically chosen to move the stealth thing into the corner, but it did not, apparently. Beard. Hello. Avian creature. Alright. Back at Whiterun. As things should be. The air is chilly here. Why don't you have a brother in Falkreath? Could have saved me a whole trip. Then again, by doing that walking, we got a better bow. So, can't be too mad. Can't be too mad. And I need to keep my eye out for a Flawless Ruby. Nice hat. Yes. I am warm once more. Hey, let's go turn in our quest. Do I need to level up? I do! Ha! In that case, let's go to the Bannered Mare and wait until morning.
Come on in. We got warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds. I enjoy this work.
Warm bed, please.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you.
I know where it is.
Yes.
Hi. Whoop. 8 a.m. Let's go. Bada bing. I definitely want stamina. I think from now on, I'm gonna go do stamina until I have 150 of it. Then we'll start upgrading between health and stamina until I get to 150, 200, I think. Oh! You just kind of appeared.
Want to hear a little Nord wisdom? You don't really know a woman till you've had a strong drink and a fist fight with her.
Okay. Oh boy. Air's comfortable. Let's see. Do I have anything I need to sell? Not really, no. Rock Warbler egg. Could make some damage stamina potions to sell. But I'm kind of good. Let's go into Belthor's general goods.
Let me know if you see anything you like. Everything's... Take a look.
I don't suppose you happen to have a ruby. No. Bah! Menus. Hey, did it autosave when I entered your shop? Skyrim just has the worst, like, mouse UI.
I'd even... Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that.
Then, I want to specifically click the filter. Salt. No. Ore. No. Man, you don't have anything I want. Nothing. Can't believe you would do this to me.
Come to chat with an old woman,
Your eyes are kind of strange now. Hey, can I pray here without... Nope. Make a blessing. Also, I am hungry. Again. Venison shop. God, the constant quest for salt is a bit much. I will say that.
You see? The terminology is clearly First Era or even earlier. I'm convinced this is a copy of a much older text. Perhaps dating to just after the Dragon War. If so, I could use this to cross-reference the names with other later texts.
Good. I'm glad you're making progress. My employers are anxious to have some tangible answers.
Oh, have no fear. The Jarl himself has finally taken an interest, so I'm now able to devote most of my time to this research.
Time is running, Farengar, don't forget. This isn't some theoretical question. Dragons have come back.
Dragons have
Yes,
returned.
don't worry. Although the chance to see a living dragon up close would be tremendously valuable. Now, let me show you something else I found. Very intriguing. I think your employers may be interested as well.
You have a visitor.
Ah, yes, the Jarl's protege. Back from Bleak Falls Barrow. You didn't die, it seems.
No, I didn't.
The Dragon Stone of Bleak Falls Barrow. Seems you are a cut above the usual brutes the Jarl sends my way.
Uh-huh. I got you the Dragonstone. What's next?
That is where your job ends and mine begins. The work of the mind, sadly undervalued in Skyrim.
Uh-huh. These Nords, man.
Here will be pleased to see your handiwork. She discovered its location by means she has so far declined to share with me. So your information was correct after all. And we have our friend here to thank for recovering it for us.
You went into Bleak Falls Barrow and got that? Nice work. Just send me a copy when you've deciphered it.
Farengar, you need to come at once. A dragon's been sighted nearby. You should come too.
I should come too. Okay.
What was it?
I'd take this a bit more seriously if I were you. If a dragon decides to attack Whiterun, I don't know if we can stop it. Let's go.
Yeah, this is a kind of jog moment.
So, Irileth tells me you came from the Western Watchtower?
Yes, my lord. Tell him what you told me about the dragon.
Oh, that's right. We saw it coming from the south. It was fast. Faster than anything I've ever seen.
What did it do? Is it attacking the Watchtower?
No, my lord. It was just circling overhead when I left. I never ran so fast in my life. I thought it would come after me, for sure.
Good work, son. We'll take it from here. Head down to the barracks for some food and rest. You've earned it. Irileth, you'd better gather some guardsmen and get down there.
I've already ordered my men to muster near the main gate.
Good. Don't fail me. There's no time to stand on ceremony, my friend. I need your help again. I want you to go with Irileth and help her fight this dragon.
Okay.
You survived Helgen, so you have more experience with dragons than anyone else here.
I'll need some
I
arrows
haven't
first.
forgotten the service you did for me in retrieving the dragon stone for Farengar. As a token of my esteem, I have instructed Avenici that you are now permitted to purchase property in the city.
Heck
And
yeah.
please, accept this gift from my personal armory.
Iron boots of dwindling flames.
No, I can't.
Iron boots of dwindling flames. 40% fire resist. Not bad. Don't I have innate fire resist as a... They might have removed that. Resist fire. Yeah, being a Dunmer gives me 50% fire resist. So I can shoot up to 90% fire resist if I wear these boots. And you know what? I think I will. Because they're only 1 point lower, right? 12. No, they're the same. It's a straight up upgrade. Okay. Yeah, I'll take that. And that boosts me to 90% fire resistance, right? Yeah, it do.
I need you here working on ways to...
I hope that dragon breathes fire.
As you command.
One last thing, Irileth. This isn't a death or glory mission. I need to know what we're dealing with.
Don't worry, my lord. I'm the very soul of caution.
Also, hey, let me... Markarth. Breath Launch. Yeah, why don't you tell me about all of the, locations? L, world map. Fort Snowhawk, Dragon Bridge, instead. Yeah! Okay. Whiterun, Dawnstar. Fort Dunstead, Winterhold, Windhelm, Fort Amel. Let me go over to this side. Show me about those maps. Also, bold of you to put a red flag here in Whiterun. It seems they have sided with the Imperials. I thought you were supposed to be neutral. Okay, well, I've got things to do. Sell me things.
Come to dragon spells and incantations for those with the talent to guess them.
And by sell me things, I mean, I guess I might ask Astronaut Mark. Oh, huh, interesting. Bone Spirit. Homes in on the target and explodes. If it's undead. If it's undead, it will deal damage. Cat Totem. Huh. That's a lot of magic, buddy. That's a lot of magic. Sheesh. I'm gonna say... I'm not gonna look at that.
You know, if you,
but...
Take a look.
I do need to know... switch tabs? Yeah! Buy these soul gems from me. Because they weigh down. And I need absolutely every last thing that I can get. Every last pound in my inventory. Okay, let's head down and speak with, the smith? The one over here.
Got a lot of steel to shape.
Hey, what do you have for sale?
Gods be praised.
Why don't you tell me about this, ore situation? Sell dwarven metal. Interesting. Scoped orcish bow. Bro. And moonstone. Okay, now, I've trapped you into the forge. You see. And now that you are trapped... Oh, wait, hold on. Can't I... Arrow. Iron arrows. You need firewood, which I can get now. Oh, yeah. Okay. So let's grab like 2 or 4 firewood, make some arrows, hopefully improve the bow, and then go hunt that dragon. You sell fruits and vegetables.
Hard enough with all the... Take a look.
Do you sell salt? Why would you sell salt? No, of course you don't sell salt. You sell butter, though. I'll take your butter. Take your butter, because butter can be used for crab legs. You.
Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
Yes. Two firewood. I'll grab 4. God, of course. Why? Yo, you need to drop something now. You're overweight and you gotta drop something now. Of course. Can't walk 15 feet. You know. Should be where I need to freaking be. Mine.
It's
I'll be as naked as I want to be. Arrows. Practice arrows are just firewood, huh? No damage. Okay, yes. Yes. Craft some arrows. Spear blade. Interesting. Splitter. Oh, hey! I mean, that's 9 damage. Damage for a sword. Splitter is the most damage here. Or spear blade for a freaking dagger. 9 is as much as my sword does right now, right? Dang, a dagger for the same amount of damage that my Imperial sword does? Pretty good. Okay, now we use the grindstone. Still makey. I'll upgrade you to fine, sure.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Blades, helmets. pretty much
Purchase
anything
my...
to suit.
whoops.
Take a look.
I need you to purchase my, Imperial boots. That's about it. 10 pounds for the Imperial sword. How much...
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Spear blade's 3 pounds. I think I might do that. It's weird that I would swap to a dagger from a sword, but... it does the same damage. I can attack with it faster. Yeah. Spear blade. And technically, if I'm ever able to sneak up on anything, this would deal more damage if I, you know, stabbed someone in the back with a dagger instead of a,
I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane's got that on me.
Steel ingot.
Man steel is legendary.
Instead of a sword.
Have you met my father?
Sell.
Take a look.
I need to sell my Imperial sword. And then, do you have any ore for me? 5. Yes. I will absolutely buy all of your ore. And, okay, hold on, let's see. Steel ingots are 62 apiece. I've got 1,000 gold. What's it gonna take for steel armor? Sea Dog cape. Bone mold. Ooh, then again, I'd like to go to Windhelm after this and get some bone mold armor. So, is it really worth to spend my money right now if I'm just going to go to Windhelm anyway? And let's see, 35. 4 steel ingots. 38. Oh, you're even better. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna save my money. But before I do, before we leave. Oh, you can melt down certain weapons. I need to be bringing back steel weapons to melt down. Melt down all of our iron and iron ore into iron bars. Then we go. Yep. My lovely, lovely bow. That tower is already on fire.
No signs of any dragon right now, but it sure looks like he's been here. I know it looks bad, but we've got to figure out what happened, and if that dragon is still skulking around somewhere. Spread out and look for survivors. We need to know what was feeling.
Understood. I'm immediately going to rush in. Try and get inside.
No, get back. It's still here somewhere. Rocky and Todd just got grabbed when they tried to make a run for it.
Perfect. Head up to the top of the tower. Yeah, there you are. Whoops. Where is he?
Your defeat brings me honor.
You're a fire-breathing dragon. You stand no chance. I'm a Dunmer with resist fire gear. Breathe on me all you want. You can't beat me in a battle in the air. Come on. Oh. Huh? What? What just happened? What was that kill cam? I think I killed it, but I don't know. My arrow was floating a couple of inches behind my hand, and I was just standing there with a bow. Okay. Run guard, huh? Yikes. Well, I'll take your steel arrows. Whoa! Yes, okay. Your steel arrows, bro. Okay, now I'm gonna zoom out for this, because I need to see something. Anything special happen? Use the shout section of the menu to equip your unrelenting force shout. Okay, no. Equip. Z to shout. Okay, I was wondering what button it would be.
Believe it. You're Dragonborn.
Tell me more about the
Old
legends.
tales, back from when there were still dragons in Skyrim, the Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power. That's what you did, isn't it? Absorb the dragon's power.
I think you're right.
There's only one way to find out. Try to shout. According to the old legends, only the Dragonborn can shout without training, the way the dragons do.
What are you talking about?
That's right. My grandfather used to tell stories about the Dragonborn. Those born with the dragon blood in them. Like old Tiber Septim himself.
I've never heard of Tiber Septim killing any dragons.
There weren't any dragons then, idiot. They're just coming back now for the first time in forever.
Forever.
But the old tales tell of the Dragonborn who could kill dragons and steal their power. You must be one.
What do you say, Irleth? You're being awfully quiet. Come on, Irleth. Tell us. Do you believe in this Dragonborn business?
Some of you would be better off keeping quiet than flapping your gums on matters you don't know anything about. Here's a dead dragon, and that's something I definitely understand. Now we know we can kill them. But I don't need some mythical dragonborn. Someone who can put down a dragon is more than enough for me.
True.
You wouldn't understand, Housecar. You ain't a Norn.
Dragonborn or Dragon Slayer, both are good.
I've seen plenty of things just as outlandish as this. I'd advise you all to trust in the strength of your sword arm over tales and legends.
If you really are Dragonborn, like out of the old tales, you ought to be able to shout. Can you? Have you tried?
Boom.
What you just did. Shout. Must like the greybeards on the mountain. You are Dragonborn then.
Okay.
I can't believe it.
Let's go ahead and grab gold, steel arrows. Do want. You got Whiterun Guard stuff in your inventory. It weighs so much. They weigh way too much. Why do you weigh so much? Why must you weigh so much? Irleth.
That was the hairiest fight I've ever been in, and I've been in more than a few. I don't know about this Dragonborn business, but I'm sure glad you're with us. You better get back to Whiterun right away.
Okay, steel arrows. I can drop 5 pounds. Not that that matters. I could drop my shield and be down 12 pounds. That might be worth it. I'm gonna do that. I can always... I mean, we're planning on moving anyway. I could pick up another fishing rod somewhere. They seem to be everywhere. I'm not gonna fish. I've gotta be honest with myself right now. I'm not gonna fish right now. So I've got to drop that, even though it's needed. I refuse to ever drop our woodcutter's axe now that we finally have one. It took so long to get. Let's go by weight. Bone meal is 3 apiece. How about you get out of my inventory at 3 apiece? Linen wrap. I need 1 linen wrap. Let's drop 2 of them. Firewood. Firewood, 5 pounds, right there. Am I hungry? No. I'm not hungry. Yeah, I could drop 5 pounds of iron arrows. I technically don't need these ingredients either. 7 skeever tails. Those aren't like a rare ingredient. I want to keep the salmon roe. The salmon roe is going to be so good at some point when we figure out the right ingredients to work with it. And now I need to drop 5 pounds. Leather is 2 pounds a piece. I kind of need it for leather strips, but do I? Yeah, okay, let's drop leather. I can move now. I can move. Let's head back to town, sell off these dragon bones and dragon scales. And then probably get summoned by the Greybeards. So nothing specific happened. To indicate, other than us absorbing a dragon soul, you know. But nothing specific happened for our first dragon soul that made it different. Greybeards! You know what? We need to figure out how, the Stormcloak leader is able to shout, too. I think he learned from the Greybeards. I think they tell you that later. But, you know, I've never really been hyper-focused on the lore until now.
Look, you've already been told you're not allowed here. Turn around and go back the way you came.
We're causing no trouble. All we ask.
I'm not focused on that right now.
To be the best, the finest weapons and armor.
I need to sell you. You won't buy it. Why won't you buy it? I know who will buy my dragon bones.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a hop. Everything's... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
Do you have a flawless ruby? I'll trade you some dragon bones for it. You got a garnet. So sad. Nightingales. Fact or fiction? Dragon bones? Yeah. Dragon bones. And do I want to sell these amethysts? I could use the money, but at the same time, I kind of want to keep them because I think you can put them in rings and stuff, which would be good smithing XP, and more importantly would be
Do come back.
I will. More importantly would be increasing the value of it. Zoop. You know, like a bar of silver and a garnet would be worth less than a silver garnet ring. Things of that nature. bum.
Good. You're finally here.
Yeah, I'm
The
here.
Jarl's been waiting for you.
What's up?
You heard the summons. What else could it mean? The Greybeards.
The Grey. That's not the way he's...
needs a word with you. So what happened at the watchtower? Was the dragon there?
Yes. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon. Turns out I may be someone called Dragonborn. I killed the dragon. I think I deserve a reward. The watchtower was destroyed, but we killed the dragon,
I could
bro.
count on Irileth, but there must be more to it than that.
Turns out I may be... when the dragon died, I absorbed some kind of power from it.
It's true. The Greybeards really were summoning you.
Tell me more about the Greybeards.
Masters of the Way of the Voice. They live in seclusion high on the slopes of the throat of the world.
What do these Greybeards want with me?
Dragonborn is said to be uniquely gifted in the voice. The ability to focus your vital essence into a thum, or shout. If you really are Dragonborn, they can teach you how to use your gift.
Yes.
Thundering sound as you return to Whiterun? That was the voice of the Greybeards, summoning you to High Hrothgar. This hasn't happened in centuries, at least. Not since Tiber Septim himself was summoned when he was still Talos of Atmora.
Hrongar, calm yourself. What does any of this Nord nonsense have to do with our friend here? Capable as he may be, I don't see any signs of him being this, what, Dragonborn.
It's a blood trait, my mans.
Why, you puffed up ignorant. These are our sacred traditions that go back to the founding of the First Empire.
Hrongar, don't be so hard on Avenici.
I meant no
Avenici.
disrespect, of course. It's just that, what are these Greybeards?
You're standing awfully close.
That's the Greybeards' business, not ours. Whatever happened when you killed that dragon, it revealed something in you. The Greybeards heard it. If they think you're Dragonborn, who are we to argue? You'd better get up to High Hrothgar immediately. There's no refusing the summons of the Greybeards. It's a tremendous honor. I envy you, you know, to climb the 7,000 steps again. I made the pilgrimage once. Did you know that? High Hrothgar is a very peaceful place. Very disconnected from the troubles of this world. I wonder if the Greybeards even notice what's going on down here. They haven't seemed to care before. No matter. Go to High Hrothgar. Learn what the Greybeards can teach you. You've done a great service for me and my city, Dragonborn. By my right as Jarl, I name you Thane of Whiterun. It's the greatest honor that's within my power to grant. I assign you Lydia as a personal housecarl, and this weapon from my armory to serve as your badge of office.
Heck yeah!
I'll also notify my guards of your new title.
Ooh.
Wouldn't want them to think you're part of the common rabble, now would we?
I should also...
We are honored to have you as Thane of our city, Dragonborn. Back to business, Proventus. We still have a city to defend.
Yes, my lord.
Search for an unkillable companions mod.
I serve Jarl Balgruuf as steward.
5,000. Yikes. We're going to need a house at some point, but I can wait on that. I think I want to return to my homeland first. Hey.
What is it that you need?
You seem to know what's going on. Can you tell me about being a Dragonborn?
Well, in the old tales, the Dragonborn heroes would use the power of their voice to defeat the enemies of Skyrim. Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. Talos, too, the founder of the Empire. Back in the good old days.
Wolfhearth.
In the very oldest tales. Back from when there still were dragons in Skyrim. The Dragonborn would slay dragons and steal their power.
Wolfhearth was Dragonborn. I'll look up his name later. What do you know about shouts?
In the old tales, Nord heroes would use the power of their voice to shout down the gates of cities and strike down their enemies. But only the Greybeards studied the way of the voice anymore. If you can shout, you need to talk to them.
I can. Who are the Greybeards?
They're the masters of the way of the voice, of shouting. They live up on top of the throat of the world.
They're really loud.
Really
They study how to be
They
loud.
want to talk to you. In the old stories, they always summon the Dragonborn for training.
Since I'm about to go talk to him, why do you think Ulfric killed the High King?
No doubt, he thought it was the only way to make his point. And also, because he knew he could.
Okay. Are you on anyone's side?
It's the war you're referring to. I'm on the side of Whiterun. No doubt General Tullius and his friends in the Empire will tell you that I owe them my loyalty. And perhaps I do. Ulfric Stormcloak would say that I owe my allegiance to the Nord people as they fight for Skyrim's independence. Perhaps this is also true. The day might come when I am forced to draw my sword for one side or the other. But that day has not come yet. Now, if you don't mind, I've got a city to keep.
All right.
Another wanderer here to lick my father's boots.
Axe of Whiterun. 10 points of damage to stamina. That seems rare enough that I would like to disenchant you. I'd like the money, but, you know, it's a freaking axe, bro. I can't carry that much. That's way, way too much for me to carry.
The Jarl has appointed me to be your housecarl. It's an honor to serve you.
Ooh, I'm saying, what does that mean? What does a housecarl do?
As my Thane, I'm sworn to your service. I'll guard you and all you own with my life.
I need you to be a pack mule. I'm gonna be fully honest. I'm saying, what does that mean?
The Jarl has recognized you as a person of great importance in the Hold, a hero. The title of Thane is an honor, a gift for your service. Guards will know to look the other way if you tell them who you are.
Okay, follow me. I need your help.
Lead the way.
Alright, that's good. I've got someone to,
I spend a lot of time at the market stall so I can learn the merchant's trade.
someone to carry stuff for me and be a distraction in combat. It means that I will have to stealth less, but that's also partially a good thing. Because I really like the archery in this game, and I'd like to not fall immediately into the stealth archer trap. I'm gonna stealth, and I'm gonna archer, but I'd like to primarily not stealth archer. Of course, you know, I say that now. Everyone says that now. And then it happens. And one day you're a stealth archer. You just become one day.
You there. We're looking for someone in Whiterun.
It's like a corruption over time. Who are you looking for?
A foreigner in these lands. Redguard, like us. She is likely not using her true name. We will pay for any information regarding her location. We are not welcome here in Whiterun, so we will be in Rorikstead if you learn anything.
Why are you looking for this person?
It's none of your concern. All you need to know is that we're paying for information.
Oh man, sounds like her position's none of your concern then.
Walk away.
Then I do. Who are you looking
We're looking
for?
for a fugitive who comes from Hammerfell. A Redguard woman. She may be somewhere in this city. We will find her.
Bye. Hey, what?
Still here.
I need to trade some things with you.
I'm at your command.
You have a hunting bow and a steel sword. It looks like you have steel armor, but that's
going then.
I think those are not steel boots, but no, those are steel boots. I was thinking they might have been the Nordic boots. Those are simply cuffed steel boots, if I remember correctly. Right? Steel cuffed boots, that's what they are. As compared to... I don't know. Lexi steel Nordic gauntlets. As compared to steel Imperial gauntlets? Huh. Steel shin boots. Well, tell you what, Lydia. You are likely going to inherit my armor. Well, at least the helmet. When I eventually manage to get medicine shop. When I eventually manage to get bone mold. Because I'm gonna go and grab me some bone mold now. That sounds too tempting.
I can take you to any of the hold capital.
I'd like to hire your carriage. I want to go to... It's Markarth, right? Yeah. No, it's Winterhold. Never mind.
That's fine.
Let me double check. Markarth's over this way. Right? Yeah, your Markarth, your Solitude, Dawnstar, Winterhold? Windhelm. Winterhold's up here. Windhelm's here. Riften's down here. Okay, so I need to go to Windhelm.
Alright.
I say I need to go to Windhelm. What about that quest? Kill the bandit leader located at the Silent Moons camp. Where would that be? I am drained. Gotta go sleep for 8 hours or something. Killing the bandit leader would be pretty good too. No, I think I want to, before I do anything like that, I think I want to... Hi, Lydia.
Need something? Where do you want to go?
Go to Windhelm, yeah.
Climb and back and we'll be off.
Alright, Lydia. Let's go.
Ever been to Windhelm? Oldest city in Skyrim by some accounts. They say the big old palace there was built by Ysgramor himself.
Are you just gonna stand there, or are you gonna get into the carriage too? Also, yeah, see, this is why I'm pretty alright with, even considering, going on survival mode, is because they have a fast travel system. That's not a fast travel system. It's an immersive fast travel system. Alright. Let's go. How long have we been at this? Oh, 5 hours. In that case, maybe I wander in here. Find a place to sleep and rest. And then, do I want to end, or do I keep going?
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
You want me to punch them?
We always offer better service than the East Empire Company.
They looked like they were giving you trouble.
Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around the Grey Quarter yelling insults at us in the small hours of the morning. Oh, a real charmer, that one.
Why would anyone think you're a spy?
These Nords will come up with any excuse to despise us. And it isn't just the Dark Elves they hate. They make a target of the Argonians as well. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
See. I thought they would have hated, you know, Altmer most. Considering they're the Thalmor are all Altmer, and they're trying to stop, you know, the worship of Talos, because Talos is a false god and you shouldn't worship him.
Warm food, warm drinks, and warm beds.
She was such a helpful young lass.
Steamed mud crab legs. Salmon steak. Do you happen to sell?
Another dark drink for the thirsty, food
Sorry,
for the
what was that one? I didn't quite catch that. I wanted to proceed on.
Maybe you should just move along.
Oh, I see. You don't like me because I'm a dark elf. That's what I thought. Are you gonna offer me a rent room?
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
This one's a favorite of mine.
Yeah, I got it, lady. This one, right? Yeah, this one.
Anything else you need?
Okay, if I get 4 hours of rest, will Drained be gone? You awaken feeling well rested. Drained is gone. Okay, well, that's... I'll move right here. And save. But I also want to go down to the fishing quarter. Is it down here?
Hi, mister. Would you like to buy some flowers?
Sophie. Scusi. Scusi. Oh, you know what? It's getting just dark enough that my camera is starting to go too. So, hold on. Yeah, here we go. I'm gonna go to, is it this guy? Whatever that was. Hey.
I'm a lot happier out here on the deck than I am wandering around in the ruin of a city. I heard those Forsworn out west live in caves.
No? Hi.
The Northern Maiden is shipshape and ready to go.
If you're looking for passage to Solstheim, you won't find a finer vessel than the Northern Maiden.
How much will that cost?
I'll give you a fair price. Not many people headed over there these days. If you ask me, I can't blame them. Things aren't what they used to be out there.
why sail there at all then?
They still pay me for supplies and passage, and I can always use the coin.
Excellent.
Still interested in heading over there?
Still haven't told me how much. It's 250 gold. I can do that. I can absolutely do that. And that will get us bone mold armor. That gets us all kinds of things. And it gets me back to my homeland as a Dunmer. So, not right now.
Suit yourself. I'll be here.
I'm going to save here. And we can do that.
If you change your mind.
Did you save? Yes. Dark Elf. Do Dunmer properly. I'm going to, leave things off here. Quit to desktop. And when we come back, I will have installed the, better... What were the two mods that I wanted? The Better World Map mod and the Stealth Cursor moved to the bottom left mod. Oh, and the Unkillable Companions one. Because, you know, companions like Lydia always seem to die, and I need them to be... You can get knocked out in combat, but I need you to not... I need you to be protected as an NPC. Anyway. It will be all... I hope y'all had a good time. I certainly had a good time streaming. For now, it's going to be goodbye and good night to you all. Bye-o. Boop.